welcome back, everyone. Hello, welcome back. We're back.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
It does indeed. Uh-oh. Oh, that's very bad. I think we've been raided. Yeah, insulated foundations lost stability. When was this? What, 1800? So, oh, good gracious, a couple hours ago. That's not good. Yep. I think everything's gone. We'll find out. We're gonna have to run back to base. So we've been raided. I was afraid we were gonna get raided today. I had a weird feeling about it. Here we go. Every stream is just a rebuild stream for Conan. No, we've been fine the last couple of streams. I was really hoping we'd make it this stream too, but I had a weird feeling about us getting raided today. I could feel it in my bones. So what, 1800 hours is what? That can't be right. That'd be 5 something. No, it'd be 6 something. Yeah, so it was like a little bit after raid start. So someone jumped on us like pretty much immediately after the raid window opened up. So about 3 hours ago, almost, like 2.5 hours ago, we got raided. That's really unfortunate. It's tough just because, you know, I can't start. I can't get home and stream and play this game the moment the raid window opens. So unable to do so, sadly. But how are you doing, everyone? How's it going? How you doing, Straw? How's it going, Solar? How's it going, Eskesia? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. We're gonna need to go and find things. And Nico, how are you doing as well? We need to go and like, grab a couple of bits of equipment on our way here. So we're gonna have to pick up fiber. We're gonna have to pick up aloe. It's gonna be a tough one. We're gonna go grab what we can. On this side, 3 base spots have been cleared and claimed. Really? Wow, okay. And that's the Isla Sipta map. 3 bases have been cleared and claimed. Oof. It's quite a bit. Luckily, rebuilding doesn't take nearly as long now, but man, I hope things are doing okay. But I've got a bad feeling about it. Got a bad feeling that we had quite a bit of material. Guess we can go and look through that event log again here really quick once we find a good spot for us to just run straight. And I can just have us swimming for a minute. Make sure we grab some branches. Some rocks. So we can at least get some basic tools. Alright, let's get in the water. And auto run. Let's see if we can find out how bad it is. How bad is it? I do like that, oh yeah, that's the wrong one, but also let's see, who's on today? It's a very busy day today. I do like that you don't actually have to do this anymore. It actually remembers, so you don't have to like slide every time. It's quite nice. It's pretty good. All right, insect stuff was lost. Vanir stuff was lost. Dancer, this is on our dancers, so they're definitely dead. Down but not out, didn't get help, 1 strike. Stone consolidate from furnace was stolen. That's to be expected. So it does mean that the furnaces should still be alive, so that's good. So it should still have some stuff that we can work on. Some ceilings broke. That's unfortunate. Stove was destroyed. Tar was taken. Bark. Steel reinforcements from blacksmith was taken. Witchfire powder. We need that. That's the 100 we needed for the sorcery. Darn it. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, we'll have to see what happened. There might be some scraps left over for us. Looking at it, it looks like that we might have some scraps left, but I think they took everything out of the chests. I don't think everything was taken out of all the crafting benches, so we'll have to go double check that. But at the very least, it looks like a handful of crafting benches are still alive. So we'll see. Someone blew into Prophecy's wheelhouse base, and Kaltharion has taken a high value PvP spot. Oh my goodness, it is very active. This server is very active. The tea for tonight is oolong tea. Good old oolong tea tonight. A classic. Especially since I've been actually having a decent amount of Earl Grey tea this week. I'm gonna change it up. So there's the bar. The bar was blown up? I mean, we're here at the bar. We might as well go take a look. We're running by anyway. Let's see the damage. At least the... My goodness, look at all the people. At least the actual, like, bar itself is still here. Otherwise, there wouldn't be NPCs walking in. Where do they repair it? The bar seems intact. I don't know what you're talking about. The bar was destroyed? It looked okay to me. Weird. I just had a moment to read Straw's big old message. The bar was destroyed. You don't know which bar? Ah, there might be more than one. That would make sense. Chest to be believed? I mean, didn't he just say that? When you rebuild the bar, no chairs? Or I'll blow it up again? Yeah, like literally Death Wish Jim said it. But then again, we do know that there's someone on the server who's like talking through other people's mouths, right? Who's using cheats to be able to have the name of whoever they want when they talk. So we don't even know if it's truly Death Wish. Let's be honest. We can assume, but we don't actually know because there's cheaters doing cheaty things. Yeah, so I just had a moment to read through your big old wall of text of how I start to stream off. Oh my goodness. I get quoted to a T. You know exactly what I'm going to say. I'm pretty consistent. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get ourselves at least some basic stuff. So we'll get a basic pick, basic axe, and let's at least get a bedroll started. So we have one that we can put down nearby so we don't have to run as far next time. Would be good to have. We still need more fiber though, so we'll still grab fiber as we go. It would be nice to get a little bit of aloe so we can at least make some aloe potions too. Just something to start us off since we got blown back to the Stone Age here. Alright. I'm hoping... I'm still keeping out hope that we've got some stuff lying around at the base. It's not all completely gone. Because the last time when we were raided, we actually A, got to see it happen, and B, lost literally every single crafting table. Just the whole thing blew up. All that was left was a single foundation and our bedroll. That was all that was left from the last one. So I've got higher hopes because it didn't look like the furnaces died, which means we at least have something to help us with getting back on track faster. NPCs over here. All right. Let us 1, 2, 3, and craft me 10. Ah. Don't need that on hand. All right, so we'll get some basic clothes on, and more importantly, some healing stuff. So go ahead and get that going. Yeah, look at that. Weird. It seems to have issues with the weak aloe potion. Look at that. It's just a white box. Too bad it's been a little bit of time since we were raided, so we can't know definitively who the raider was. But we don't see the person who raided us last time on here, so I'm assuming it's someone else. It would be nice if at least we could tell, like, it was a player and a second player and a third player, you know? So we knew exactly, like, when we get raided and things are blown up, if it's, like, just one solo person. Or if it's, like, a whole huge clan. A little bit of info would be nice. But our focus, it's okay. Our focus is still more or less the same. We just need to kit up enough that we can go and get more black blood. And the witch powder is super easy to get. So black blood is really the only thing we need. To get our last bit of sorcery. We are going to have to go and get the sorcery book again, which I probably should have just grabbed on my way over here, but I'd rather get over here and see the damage sooner than later. So we get a better idea on what we got to get done. Got to go take care of. Is our little foundation still over here, by the way, or did that disappear? I don't think I deleted it. I think I left it. Yeah, looks like it's gone. Makes sense. It was really only being held there because we had the bedroll. Alright. We now have a basic kit of stuff. The most basic kit of stuff. We have insects for food. We've got pick and a hatchet. Grab a smidgen of wood here. Unfortunately, we just got all of our new gear, too. Oh, man, we lost all of it. It was all gone. But we did pick up the Lemurian stuff, which I remember correctly is... It's not as good, because it apparently must have been nerfed at some point, but it's cheaper to make. It doesn't require the layered fur. It's just the hardened leather. So we could go and get that done. Could go and pick up that armor if we wanted. Although fur's not too hard to get. Just go take down a couple of monkeys. Or apes, rather. Alright. You all ready? Oh, accidentally hitting the button again. You all ready to see the damage? To see the devastation before our eyes of what our cute little base used to be? What is left? A husk of a building? I still see a roof, so it's still moderately intact. That's a good sign. Again, I'm just hoping we have some crafting stations. I'm pretty sure, like, all the stuff we had up top is pretty much gone. It looks fine from here. Did they blow from the top or the side? Yeah, from the side. That's what I thought. They came in from the side. Oh, man. They did some real damage here. Yeah, see, I had a feeling they didn't take everything. A little bit of iron in here. They left stuff in this. They left all of the fiber. Okay. I actually honestly thought this was going to be blown up. Wait, they blew up? Oh, I guess that was just from explosion damage, yeah. Yeah, alright. Well, we need to do some emergency repairs. We do some quick emergency repairs. It's not that bad, you know. We've lost a bunch of things, but we're actually in pretty good shape here. Life's gonna be okay. Oh my goodness, please. I can't see. Okay, it's nowhere... I was looking at the logs, and I was like, I've got a sneaking suspicion we'll be fine. And you know what? We're more than fine. I would actually classify this as good. I've got a looting and hoarding problem, as you all know. As everyone here knows, I have a massive looting and hoarding issue. And if anything, this is just... Someone helped us with spring cleaning, right? If anything, that we got a little bit of spring cleaning help. Right? Not too bad. Oh, come on. So with that roof being knocked out... Oh my gods! Oh my gods! Okay. We opened up the hatch and we just... thrown. Alright. Wow. Violent much? Okay, so from up here, we'll just bam, let's throw that there. So we got a little bedroll and a nice little safe spot. Okay. Again, the only issue is, the only issue here is that we need, hold on, first things first, get that robot added chat, gone. We need, build ourselves some walls. Match that up. Roof. Put the roof up. The issue is, again, we can be raided pretty much immediately, so we're just going to put this up here before we do anything else. There So now no one can, like, run in. Here, we'll make this. That's good enough. It's a weapon. We'll take it. Hey, Nordfin. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. It's good to have you here. All right. Now, everyone be quiet. Shh. Don't say anything. Don't tell anyone anything. Don't tell anyone anything. Don't tell anyone anything. Shh. You saw nothing. Everything's fine. Well, that's not the one I want there. That's very suspicious. Give me that roof back. I stashed that just this morning. I had a feeling we were going to get raided. So I moved everything and stashed that there and then put all the stuff kind of back. You guys would have seen it. You would have noticed that I didn't put them back correctly. But we're good. We are good to go. So we can quickly door frame ourselves back up here. So we're just gonna quickly patch ourselves back up with exactly what we had before. And then we're gonna go and build a new base. We need a bigger, better base. So all that happened is we lost all of our cool MacGuffins. That's all we've lost. I'm too far away. Here, get closer. Yep, I'm too far away. You feel like insulating layer needs to be thicker? Yeah. Well, I mean, we're gonna leave this base as is. And then we're gonna need to change things up. Oh, because it was the I see what happened there. We need our this roof. I want insulated roof. There. Oh my goodness, I cannot see. I swear. Oh god, it's Freya. Jeez, just absolutely freaked me out. It's like, no, someone's watching us. This is a really bad time for someone to watch us. Nah, it's just Freya being very creepy. Hi, Freya. Oh, man, I'm too far away from the chest. We'll get back to Freya in a second here. The thing is that the raid window is still open for another hour and a half, so we gotta be very careful here. But I'm very, very happy I stashed this morning. My gods. I took everything from the crafting tables. And the thing is, it doesn't with enhanced, you can tell it's actually not it's not the same because you can see it's raised. Look at that. It's a little bit of height between the foundations and the ceiling. It's actually raised a little bit. You can actively see it by just standing right here. You can tell. There you go. All right. Oh my goodness, I can't see. What is it? We put a foundation first. We put walls first. We have to put walls first. Okay. Walls go first, and then foundation. All right. It was too much fire from the bombs. Yeah. Because there isn't great stability on the far back wall, so that's what destroyed our ceiling. Again, we're just going to do some general patching here, enough that we might be able to defend if we get attacked again. The problem is we have, like, no weapons at all. So that's the thing. I can't put a ceiling on top of these, can I? No. This here. Well, I'm glad I didn't put the chest in the roof, because I usually put them in the roof. And I'm very glad I didn't do that. Oh, not this button. What's the hotkey? I'm blanking. There we go. I'm gonna reset it. It wouldn't let me spin it around. Wait, we have to put the walls in first. I literally said that and then didn't do it. Balls go first. Balls first. But yeah, no, the fire from the bombs definitely did it. You're absolutely right. Let's go ahead and get this here. There. 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 Okay. We're at least patched here. So the front is now patched. My God. Okay, that's a little too much fun. How's it going, Rogue Assassin? Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Gracious. Alright, we had already patched up the roof. Yeah, because when I saw it said that there's a lot of stability loss, I'm like, ah, okay, so the it blew up from below, not above. Because that means the roofs that it was on struggled. All right, I guess we're gonna chill out and talk to Freya on our roof for a little bit.
By the gods, I don't feel up for this today. I can barely lift my arm.
You look awful. Did you sleep at all? How's the wound?
The poultice helped a little, but my wound still throbs, and the bad dreams. I don't think a poultice can help with those.
Did you sleep at all?
I couldn't. My dreams were filled with lurking evil, like a black serpent writhing through a garden of flowers. Horror and madness.
Did you recognize anything?
Oh, yes, I saw Angvar. Bound to a stone. Taunted by hawk-faced warriors. They cut, and he writhed, and stopped.
Whoa, it's no wonder you didn't sleep.
They don't feel like natural dreams. I told you before that every sword swing feels like it drains my strength. I don't think I can do it again.
If the sword hurts, put it down. There are other ways to fight. Take up a spear instead. And let's hunt.
You're right. I owe it to Angvar. My shield. My father taught me the way of the spear. If it hurts to swing, then by the gods, I'll stab.
Where do you want to go?
My father taught me the spear and how to hunt large game. Perhaps we can start there.
I'm ready. I'll be there for the hunt, but I really hope this works out in the end.
Thank you. If you hadn't found me, I'd probably still be back at the hut, trapped in the gloom of my own thoughts.
Goodbye.
You need something?
Oh! We're gonna find boar, bear, boar, elk, and wolf. Okay. Is she following us? Is she following? No, I have no commands. Okay. Let's talk to her about those really quick. We gotta get some stuff done. We're not doing Freya questline stuff until the raid window closes in an hour and a half here. We've got things to do. We need to build a new base.
You need something? Bears live in the mountains below the frost line. I've seen them near the lake southeast of my hovel and at the base of the ancient dam.
Easy.
Oh, I have seen an enormous boar in the cliffs looking down upon the dry lands.
Okay.
Elk roam down on the plateau, keeping to the cover of the trees.
Oh. Okay. I guess she's done talking to us. Bye. The call dropped. She got brought back home. Good gracious. Holy moly. That's funny. Yeah, just said vamoose. Goodbye. Okay. This is now set. We need to decide, where do we want to build? Where's our noon main base gonna be? Where's our new base gonna be? I'm actually surprised the majority of this place is actually still intact. So it looks like they really just focused on blowing up the, put you there, put you there. Really focused on just blowing up the chests, which I do appreciate. Yeah, this stuff's barely damaged. That one's actually pretty damaged, but that's because they came in through this way. Ooh, that one's barely standing. Barely standing. Getting fine. How's it going, Twitchies? How are you doing today? They even left us oil. Huh. Nice. Didn't seem to be many foundation wipers. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate it. It means that we have a chance to go and get ourselves reset here. Again, I don't like going really far away, but we honestly have no choice. We have to go pick up iron right now. We've patched up the house as best we can for right now. We need to get some iron going. Without iron, we have nothing. How are you? Did you get offline rated? I did, though luckily we did stash some supplies, so we're okay for the moment. We have an hour and a half of the raid window remaining. I need us to go and build a new base, like urgently. We've patched the base up a little bit, which is good, but I mean it's not going to survive another raid. So we need to go find a new place to build and go build. But I also don't want to be running around completely empty-handed here. We need to make sure we actually have some weapons, some semblance of armor. Even if it's not good armor, even if it's not great weapons, we need to at least have something. So we're going to go and get ourselves at least iron stuff. We're not even going to do a full run. We're just going to go and grab just this section of nodes and get out of here. I don't want to be far from the base. Because worst case scenario, we can just pick up everything and run. We can outrun pretty much anyone. A little extra stone. Enough. We return. Grab some wood on the way back as well. That sucks. So yeah, it is a real bummer. I mean, I had a really sneaking suspicion this morning when I woke up that we were gonna get raided today before the stream started. So I made sure to go and actually stash loot for once. And I'm very glad I didn't go with my regular habit of stashing things in the attic, because the attic was fully exposed. Like they would have found it. So I'm very glad I didn't go with my general instinct of putting things in the attic. I hid it in the floorboards, and we're A-okay. Yeah, the reason I don't like the floorboards is because you can tell. Like, you can, if you are paying attention, you can easily tell that there's something hidden in the floorboards. So I really don't like hiding them down there. But I did it this time because I had a feeling that we were going to be more likely top-down rated from this base design. We weren't top-down rated. Which is why originally I was like, what? When I was looking at the logs, we were door rated. You know, a pretty easy way to get through. I think it only cost them, they probably only spent like 20 explosive jars to grab everything they did. I think. Really not that much in the grand scheme of things. It did not cost them that much to take all of our stuff. But it's because the base design isn't exactly like, you know, brand. It's fine. But we are definitely gonna need to move because they found us, and that's the biggest pain in this game is the moment you're found, you're just never safe, right? Whoa! What's with the pushing? Oh my goodness. Very pushy, I swear. Yep, that's exactly why I didn't want to do this. I'm very worried right now. Ah, jeez. I got no stamina. Which means they might be actually watching the stream right now. Oh, come on, man. Who is this? Do something. Alright, well, we will respawn in the bedroll. We should be able to go grab all of our stuff before he gets it, but that's a real pain. So it's quite possible he's stream sniping. It's a real disappointment. Come on, game. You gotta work with me here. Alright, it's not gonna work with me here. I'm really worried. Okay, my heart rate is extremely high right now. We'll make him earn it. He's gonna have to earn it if he wants to get in. Come on, man, it's not worth it. Alright, well, this is what we're doing now. Stream sniping is a sign of a weak person. It is, it's true. It's okay. We've got enough building materials to outlast him. He's gonna need, geez, how would we even math this out? He's gonna need at least 200 explosive jars to get in here. Just go ahead and put walls in. The best part is we can see where he is and what he's blown through with this. I can't believe I actually had the materials needed to be able to make another hammer. It's good. We're just gonna be here for a while, guys. Until he decides to go away, that's just what it is. Yeah, we don't have a repair hammer on hand, though. That's the problem. Okay, there it is. So he's broken through, and I can actually see him there. So we can see he's right there. So we'll just lock that up. It's fine. Might be able to make one of your inventory crafting panel. No. Sadly, I cannot. We are slowly healing, though. He's actually not doing damage to us, so we've got plenty of time. Yeah, I'm missing wood. Let's be twined and shaped wood. That gives me wood. Here we go. Perfect. Alright, he's coming in from the roof now. So that's where the real problem is, if he comes through the roof. But you know what that means? We can squirrel ourselves deeper in. We'll be able to tell when he gets through, because again, we can see through here. Where's the majority of damage? Still on the front side here. Did he break through there? Looks like he might have. No, he didn't. I wonder how many explosive jars he has on him. Well, this is quite unfortunate. This sucks. Yeah, this place was very badly raided. There's like no reason for someone to come back here with a full set of explosives unless they knew I was here. I'd come back. Do a little bit of patching. Let's see. We'll just hide. We're just gonna be here for another hour and 15 minutes, everyone. This is just what we're doing. Let's clear out a couple of these we don't need. All right, so he's blowing through right here, it looks like. Yep. He's right there. We'll go ahead and we'll build up there. All right, let's just pick up all of our stations here so we have, like, all we care about is us. We care not at all about anything else. So we're just gonna fully set this up so we stay at the high ground. We always have the high ground. We have the power of kicks, right? Always kick them. That's all we need. If we just hide inside, we never have to fight, right? And foundations break from bottom up, so we'll know when he starts getting through. Walls are 7,000 HP. Fence foundations are 9,000. Interesting. If he gets in here, just trap him. That's the plan. If he gets in here, I'm just going to spam walls like crazy, so he's going to have to blow himself out. Or we just wait until he pulls his bracelet, and then we can take all of his stuff. Okay, so he has gotten to here. So we need to go and block that up now. Or 70,000 versus 90,000, excuse me. You're correct, yeah. 70,000 versus 90,000. But yeah, so he won't win this, because I already know how this turns out. We can outlast him. You actually honeycomb with those instead. Gotta get loads of bombs. Yeah, if you're gonna be using fence foundations, yeah. It's the first time I've had to do this style of raid defense. And we're literally defending just our inventory. If we die, it's over. We can even, like, make things harder on him, couldn't we? Gonna do some drilling. I mean, it kind of works. He really doesn't want to do top down. He knows as soon as he jumps in from above, I'm just going to trap him in here. Or maybe he doesn't. That works for me. Maybe he doesn't know that's what my plan is. He starts coming from above. That's good. I'd love him to come from up top. How many explosives do you think he's had to go through? I don't know. Coming through the best he can. Each explosive is like 300 spark fire powder, 70 crystals. Spark powder. I don't think it's 300 spark powder. What? Isn't it only like 30 steel fire? Alright, it's coming through the roof finally. What's plan here? Very inefficient rating. Very inefficient rating. Repairs. New wall. We've only lost, like, what, about a third of our interior space? He hasn't even raided through that much. Well, I mean, you know, one way or another, I guess this is inventory stuff well spent, yeah? You're gonna have to block that up. Looks like he's starting to break through from that side. The ability that we can look through walls is kind of ridiculous with the building hammer. It's very, very nice. It's giving us a lot of information. So you can go first person mode. This will make my life even easier. I don't need to be in third person until we actually have to run and fight and dodge. I need the vision. 75 steel fire? Yeah. Is he gonna come in through the roof yet? Come on, man. As soon as he does that, this raid's pretty much over. He's all mine. We'll just box him up in a huge old square and he can't do a thing about it. I hear him on the roof. Sounds like he's thinking about it. Man, come on. We might as well make this look pretty while we're sitting here, right? We got time. The funny thing is that if he successfully raids, by the time that happens, we'll be completely out of material and he'll get nothing. If he successfully gets through here, he'll have nothing. He is currently stalling, it feels like. It feels like he's stalling. Yeah, we're just going to use all the material instead of him getting it. It feels like he's stalling, though. He's back to one. Yeah, there you go. So you can see he's one away here. But we'll be able to see when he jumps up. So if he does, if I'm fast enough, I can just double wall him. So if he jumps up here, I should get him. Just need to be Fast Fingers McGee. Actually, let's make my life a little easier. Go from this angle, so he can't quite run right at me. So if he jumps up here, he's mine. Or he wastes his moment, and I'll take that time. And I'll take more space back. That's my... There he is, I see him. There he is, okay. If he just... If you would just make my life a little easier over here, you know? He just runs as soon as he's open. So we're gonna make it look like we want to keep defending this one spot like it's important. So hopefully he'll keep jumping on top of these foundations, and we can actually trap him. As soon as he's trapped, he's done. He can't do anything. He'll just have to blow himself up from inside a cute little box. Just need him to come in from the top, or keep pushing on this side here, and I've got him. We're back at full health. We've just been sitting here at full health this whole time. 1 Dragonfire Powder, 1 Earthen Jar, 5 Tar. A lot of PvPers carry the materials to craft them. Yeah, because it's easier to do. That's why there's a delay between each explosion. I guess that makes sense. I don't see him out there. He's climbing. He's so close. Alright, so he's continuing from right here. It's annoying. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's okay, as soon as he jumps down, we got him. Where is he? I think there are 2 people here now. Feels like there's 2 people. Okay, so that was a big one. Ah, he's gassing us out now. Okay, that sucks. Time to go. Did they even see me leave? Okay. They're gonna try and smoke me out, so we just can't stay there anymore. Unfortunate. So we'll see if they noticed me leaving. Yeah, they did. There he is. Well, that delay. So if they turn up, we know they're stream snipers. Guessing was the right call? It was. It smoked me out. I had to. I don't have a sandstorm mask or anything I can rely on. Yep. See? Told you. Stream snipers. That's okay. They're in trouble now because, you know what? We have the high ground. Yeah, boys. Now what are they gonna do? Quick, pillar base. This is my rock now, everybody. My rock. Fast build. We build fast up here. That's what we do. Oh, come on now, game. We just need defenses against the guys coming from up here. with enough space that we now can't be smoked. We have too high. Oh my goodness, come on, game. Boom! Fortnite gameplay, exactly right. Oh, is he gonna try and bridge up here? Oh, that's cute. Which way is it going? Oh, did it struggle with that because I changed the terrain that it was going to attach to? Oh no, am I gonna do it again? Man, this guy that they're trying to get right now is a pain to try and take down, huh? Oh man, so close. Oh man, if only we had a better idea how to play this game. Oh, geez, he's so close. He almost got it. Look at him go. It's funny he's doing that instead of bats. I don't know why he's not doing bats. That'd be the way to get up. Funny, right? Building to such height? Oh yeah, best height. This is my tower, boys. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just ruin your plan to climb up? With that, he actually had a chance there. I do have to pay attention. There's a second guy here. Where is Mr. 2? This is my rock! Be gone! Is he building? I hear someone building. What? Oh. That won't make it. It doesn't go far enough. The gas is a problem. This gas is an issue. We're gonna have to go plan G. Go. I don't have any health though. He's got us in one more round. Okay, so run fast, run smart, run hard. Whoop. Back at the base. Dig like a gopher. Dig down. Now he can't gas us from here, so we've got a minute. We've got a minute before he can try and get us again. So this gives us time to get our health back up. We're too far away from him to gas. It's two squares. 2 squares away is to gas. So where we're standing right here, we can wait. We can wait him out now. This is great content. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Good golly. We're gonna be here for a bit. My health's too low for me to do any crazy stunts for a bit. I don't want to grief him and just drop the loop on the ground, bury it really deep with everything that I can, and then just... Whoops. Because loot in this game disappears way, way too fast. It's 1 minute for stuff on the ground to disappear. It's just, it's the scummiest thing. I don't want to give it to him, but I'm also not going to just throw it away, you know? So yeah, we can hold out here for maybe 2 minutes before they get through us with gas, but that should be enough to give us enough health to run to the 3rd or 4th spot we can go to for defense. We'll do, there's a pillar option we can go to, and then there's also a cave that's not too far away from here we can go run to as well. And then what we'll do is we just block up the entrance, and if any of them slip by, oh no, you're stuck in here with me! Which is unfortunate, we'll die, but he'll also be stuck in there, and he'll have to wait for his buddy to burrow him out, which would be very obnoxious for him, I'm sure. No fun. Oh, he can get me gassed from here. Crazy. What? That's not supposed to happen. Ah, explosive arrows. Smart, smart. Explosive arrows was a smart call. Smart change. Smart change of tactic. Because that's constant damage, I can't actually, I can't repair. I don't think. Someone might have to correct me on that, but explosive arrows, I think, is correct. How's it going, Wisely Chosen? How you doing today? We're probably near the end of our life here. Our health is very, very low. I don't think I'll be able to do this unless someone wants to... unless we have someone come over with all the commotion. Let's see what's going on. Delay stream ads. We don't want ads right now. This is good content. All right, so they're burrowing through right now. So we've got to go. Stamina regen. Game, don't you lag out on me now. Okay, now we have to be very, very cautious about running in a straight line. There is a slight stream delay, so it's going to take them a minute to notice we ran. And we need to get to the ocean. So the gas doesn't affect you underwater, if I remember right. You can now eat bugs, heal. It's pretty cool. Stamina, keep on going, don't you stop. Good, we were actually thirsty. Let's get some water while we're here. Whew. Arrows don't do near as much damage as you thought it does. It takes me more. Yeah, it takes a while. Huh, I don't see them. Maybe they didn't see me escape. But they've got a camel, so we want to make sure we're still, you know, like, running through water. We keep eating, because that's the best we can do to heal right now. Here's the cave I was going to try and trap him in. I forgot someone had built there, so not much we can do. I still think it's weird that the sorcerer guy didn't end up using the Call of Nurgle. That would have been, like, his go-to easy way to get to the top of the rock, and I would have been screwed. So they really botched that one. Alright. So I guess the real question is, where do you want to go? Plenty of options, you know? We were thinking about it. We talked about potentially going to the jungle. It was not a bad place. Run to Sipta? I mean, we could. The problem is I don't know anything in Sipta, so I would definitely be at a disadvantage if I ran to Sipta. So it's just not a good call for us, unfortunately. We'll just keep looking over our shoulders as we run. We just have to survive for 1 more hour, everyone. You think we can do it? You're planning on, with Zelda or Dakota's server, but too many hackers and rats? Yeah. Yeah, it's a very sweaty server. I'm hoping for the best that we're able to do fine here. Worst case scenario, if it ends up completely going sideways, we can always just spin up a single player game of this, use admin cheats to get us back to where we were, then finish the content I wanted to finish, you know? Like, there's still options. But, there we go, Aloe. This is what we need. But I'd rather not. You know? Voodoo, please. Please no. Voodoo, please. Auto run for a second. That's not what I wanted. Auto potions. Now we actually have health. We can survive. Let's grab some berries. We'll come back and destroy all of our building material later, which will just give us building material back. The worst case is if we had to run, we could just run and just create one of those lines of doom that is totally against TOS. They kill us, and then we just pick everything up at the end of the raid window. And the admins on official servers usually take 2 weeks to respond to anything, so I guess it's fine, right? We're not using it to grieve people, we're using it to save our loot. Totally different thing. I don't think it's necessarily against TOS. It's only like, it's very gray lining the rules. I don't want to do it though. But it is an option. All right, full health, let's go. Nice. Okay, we need a bedroll. Or stretching leather? Don't stretch leather. I want to keep that. I want to keep that heavy hide. For sure. Okay. You have a modded server you're welcome to play on, but it's PvE. There's nothing wrong with PvE. I just like this kind of chaos. I find it fun. We get to outsmart them. I am actually still very disappointed that he didn't decide to jump in through the roof. That would have been so fun to just trap him inside a wall of house. Because he was blowing in from the side, he was destroying the foundations as he went. So it made it so he couldn't easily surround him. Because you can't put a foundation on top of a person if he's standing on solid ground. So he needed to get on top of one of our foundations to trap him. That's what we needed. So, sad. I am zigzagging back for 3 reasons, actually, now that I think of it. There's a 3rd reason. Number 1, they have a camel, which I think you can ride. I'm not 100% sure, I don't quite remember. But I think you can ride, which means I don't want them to be able to have the movement speed bonus advantage against us. 2, it's just tricky and makes it tough for them to follow, even if they're, you know, if they aren't using a camel. And 3, this way it's not obvious which obelisk they should use to teleport to me if they are stream sniping. Right? Am I going over there? Am I going down here? Am I gonna go back? Who knows? You learned the game on PvP, but after years and too much offline raiding, you got burnt out. Totally understand that. Raiders 100% were using the roof method, but the fact it didn't do that seems like they're in stream right now listening to your plan. Yeah. And that's, it's sad. Stream sniping's sad. I mean, because the thing is, we can fix that by putting a stream delay. I can have the stream be on a 5-minute delay. I can do that. But that's not fun. Right now, you guys hit enter and I'm able to respond within, like, you know, 10 seconds, or however long it takes for me to read it. But, like, I get your guys' message, and, like, I think it's a 15-second max delay that happens when you guys send me a message. I enjoy having that, being able to talk to you guys, like, immediately. So, if we have to go to a big delay, fine, we will. It's just not fun, you know? Just no fun there. It is funny, though. I had a feeling at some point, I'm like, wait a second, this feels like he's stalling for a friend. And I was right, he was. Making it work so there's no live interaction in a live stream sounds like ideal behavior. I know, right? I don't want to do that. Used to be like a pyramid over here, I thought. Anyway, I can't trust wherever we go is going to be safe, so we're going to have to be relatively mobile. Oh, there it is. There's the pyramid. We're going to have to be relatively mobile for a while here. We don't want to stay too close to land-claimed areas, because we can't throw down our only defense right now, which is building. Especially if viewers have low latency mode on. Friendly reminder to turn low latency mode on. Yeah! You can use your repair hammer to check those bases as you walk by them. Yes, yes we can, to see their decay. We have been doing that. Yeah. That's a good trick. Jeez, I know you know, but I also know that your brain is going 1,000 miles a minute. Yeah, no, I appreciate you still sending out, like, advice and the like, because you never know. When the adrenaline spikes, because I told you early on when it started happening, I was like, oh, my heart rate's going 1,000,000 miles. Is you start forgetting all the really basic stuff, and you just stick with instinct and what you know you need to do, right, to get by. So I still appreciate little reminders in chat when stuff like that happens, because, yeah, tunnel vision, 100%. Yeah, because I'm quite likely to be susceptible to extreme tunnel vision. All right, home sweet home, everyone. This is not going to be a pretty base. We can make it prettier later. That's not important. This is going to be a resource farming base. It's going to be a temporary home here. We'll still keep ourselves relatively mobile. We're going to use every single piece of material we have. Everything gets used. Nothing stays. If they want the material, too bad. We have to keep our ears open now, so keep your ears open, everyone. We're gonna just completely floor this whole space. And then we're gonna use the insulated wood for the walls and the ceilings. But they're gonna get 0 of our stone brick building. Our tier 3 materials are ours forever. Building placement. And if they come after us and we have to retreat, that's fine. We'll just go find another spot to build up and we'll come back and we'll grab this later. It's fine. This is gonna be like the biggest thing ever. We're gonna honeycomb this thing like crazy. It's like a big old dance floor. This is honestly getting around to the point which it's like getting too big. Also, if they step foot on this, they're ours. Again, we cannot put foundations down on top of places where players are standing. So the moment they stand on top of this, it's game time. And we can just start Fortniting all around them. That's all it takes. You can see why we had to raise the floor there. It's not quite level here. We had to go as high as it could. Honestly, I think this is probably as big as I actually want it to go. Alright, I guess we're just gonna make foundation walls. Man, I've got a lot of material on me. Man, they would have struck it rich if they got me. We got down to, what, 162 health? No, we got down to 90-something health, I think it was. It's going to darkness soon, so let's go ahead and let's just get up tall. This way we'll hear grunting noises if they try and climb up after us in the darkness. 1 building master versus 2 chump rats. Who wins? Who'd win? Well, the thing is, I call it a stalemate. I didn't beat them. I just made them lose resources, right? Like, it's not like I beat them in PvP. Granted, because, listen, if we actually had our full kit and they started raiding me while I was online originally, we might have been able to take out one of them. The way they were moving, it was the guy with the gas arrows. The sorcery gas arrow guy? No. The sorcery guy. I think he also had gas arrows. The sorcery guy, he didn't seem that good at maneuvering. The guy that was originally attacking us, because I think the other guy was the one who attacked us first. I could be wrong. But the guy who attacked us first really did have a better grasp, it felt like, on maneuvering. He made it really tough for me to actually pinpoint where he was during the raid. He just kept moving around. But the sorcery guy, no, he was the guy who started. Yeah, maybe his adrenaline spiked and he started tunnel visioning too. No, because the sorcery guy I think was the first guy that showed up. Because when he attacked us, his name, he started with a D. Short name. I'll have to go back and look at the VODs. And we can find out exactly who he is and exactly what clan he is. And then when we can do scouting to go find out where his base is. And now we actually have 2 people we can do vendetta raids against now. Isn't that fun? It's all on video. We know who you are. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Back up there, you. Wait, is this perfect? Did we? Okay, there's no way this is exactly the right amount of blocks. Oh, I just heard a noise. Got excited. I stopped paying attention to what I was listening to. Okay, as long as you don't hear grunting, that's all that matters. I'm trying to figure out... hold on, I can't quite read chat while building this. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, darn near perfect. Look at that. Only 12 spare. Crazy. We'll go to insulated wood for the ceilings here. Don't want to fall in yet. We need to have this trap prepared. So the reason we're going with the ceilings as wood is because they're not as durable. So this should have whoever comes to raid us next want to come through the roof. So this time, there's more of an incentive for them to do something silly and let us trap them. And I'm sorry we don't have all the roofs pointed the correct direction. It's just we're in a bit of a panicked hurry here. I need to face this way so I don't have to worry about it. We'll get some pillars down in a minute too. Oh no, you're OCD? I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. You're trying to figure out it too, because the only person online at that level by themselves who's the second person with them? Yeah, I'm not sure who that second person was. What the heck did we do? We broke it. That's not supposed to happen. Full stability. Weird. Okay. Yeah. You maxed out grit, giving him the perk to... Oh, yeah. We're running around with full carrying capacity. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna put pillars in for... Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. I heard nothing. I'm just hyper paranoid right now, everyone. And I feel like it's well deserved. I feel like I'm allowed to be as paranoid as possible right now. Look at all this building material we've been stashing up over the last couple streams. I'm so glad I stashed this morning. And I'm very happy we managed to survive that raid. Yeah, look at this. That's weird. It's like floating. It's not supposed to happen. I'll do it like this, because that way I can build it faster. Nice. Oh no, look at me, I'm vulnerable. Someone could come and attack me, and oh no, there's a hole in my roof. What's gonna happen if I have to go run inside to hide? Oh, will you be trapped in with me? Oh no. I remember this place was empty, and so I was like, this is a great place for us to just burn materials. Let's see. We can go ahead and I guess we can get the, build up a couple pillars. Yeah, build one up there. We can build one. Come on. Build one there. We can use these as like stairwells later, I guess. Nice. Hey, we made it all the way through the night. Nice. Look at that. All right, we got 40 minutes until the raid window's over. I'm not going anywhere until we know it's safe. Or I guess we could go and spend the other 600 and something units of building stuff we can do, but I'd rather still hold on to it. I'm not willing to risk it. We've got leather. Wine. Our immediate defense is going to be just burrow in if something goes wrong. So we're going to hang out here. And we just have to listen to the sound of someone grunting when they climb. Because when you get to the top and you hop up, you almost always make a grunt noise. The only thing that would get us is someone lands from a bird. Using bird powers. Smithing. Oh, I can't make an armor bench because I need 5 steel. Wow. Or a little bit of wood and stone. Brutal. I don't want to leave my rock. This is my safety spot. I feel safe here. Holy moly. Okay. We need to go ahead and get ourselves some more tools. We're going to leave... which one do we care more about? The axe. Axe is more important. The axe can be used. At least I remember it used to be. I think that actually got changed. I do need that aloe for food, so that way we don't starve out here. Eat that insect. Man, I don't want to be boring and just wait here for 40 minutes, because that's a long time. Keep our eyes on a swivel. Rock. The hard part is not a lot of wood right next to us, so if we want to get wood, which I do need, we're going to have to go a bit of a ways away. We can still use building as a defense, it's just going to be harder to do. You're right. Let's see here. Was it this guy? Devar? That raided us? He started with a D. It was a short name. I think it was Devar. I think Devar was the one that did it. Part of HQ? Just keep patrolling here. Ours part of HQ. So yeah, it could be... Oh no, I think that's absolutely right. I think it is HQ. Azot's sounds... Well, sounds. It looks about right. That looks about like the name it was. I think it was HQ that raided us. So it's the guy that's level 61 because he broke the game somehow. Wait, so we were talking about that yesterday with how you can break the game getting up to level 61. And you can essentially get infinite attribute points and everything. I think it was. It's not a hack. It's a bug, right? It's an exploit, excuse me. It's an exploit, not a hack, correct? Don't know if it can be replicated? What if instead we just did, like, roof caps? Just do roof caps. Roof caps make it so you can't put explosives on the top. I'm honestly just looking for something to burn through our 658 more of these. Because as soon as I'm not carrying this anymore and we don't have a place to, like, we're not, like, putting it in a box or something, then we can just go do whatever we want. So I'm honestly just burning material right now. We just started on a friend server and mined a rock and immediately went to level 61. Wild, okay. Huh. These. Nice. Nice. Then you got your little, whee! The advantage doing this, I don't really want to do on all of them because it makes it harder for me to do my little trap. The advantage of this is that if we're running along here, they're not going to be able to hit us, but they'll be able to hit the square. So we don't have to worry about gas, not actually worry about hit damage, you know? Could be like you go from level 59 to 61. Wild, okay. We looked into it on the forums post. Some people are saying similar things. Interesting. We shall continue to build this dastardly looking structure. Give me that back. This thing with like 0 proper stability. Oh, that got put inside, okay. Again, the majority of this thing's probably going to be demolished when it comes time, once the raid window's over and we actually properly build a base. And I think we are going to leave this foundational footprint, and we're just going to use this as a mass just production facility. Go get all of the iron, come back here. We've got like 20 furnaces going, you know? Place all the ceilings. Oh man, I just want the raid window to end. That's all I need. That's all I want. My gods. Okay, we probably should have built a base yesterday. We have so much material, it's insane. We have more material than I really need, especially of the tier 2 stuff. Is that supposed to happen? Because it seems to be sharing stability. Weird. No. Ceiling tile offset has been happening since they added the corner pillars. Oh, that makes sense because now it's actually able to register stability on corners as well. And so it's probably registering stability. Okay, that checks out. No, that makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. Alright, so I have 500 more of these things to place, and then we're done. Oh my gods. We could have, if they didn't bring gas arrows, we would have held down our house forever. They had no chance. It's so funny. I've always wanted to do a PvP base building move. It's very nice getting to have that opportunity to do that actually on stream. That's the first time we've been able to do that on stream. Building is actually a very good defense in this game. It's actually a little obnoxious that it's as good as it is. It really shouldn't be that good, but it is. There's the foundation. Look at this, floors. Probably should have gone up 2 floors instead, but yeah, we'll demolish this later. This is just a crafting project. I will put some extra stability throughout this thing in a bit. Once we get near the end. Do that then. But yeah, no, that's right. I haven't played with corner pillars. Be nice to build something pretty. God, so there's still 400 of these things for us to place. It's either we finish placing this stuff or 30 minutes goes by and the raid window closes. Those are our options. One of them is going to happen first. Okay, and that is sealed. We should have put walls here. Oh, that wall went somewhere. Yeah, if it goes in a place you don't want it, it's not a big deal. Oh my goodness. I don't like that. It pokes through. Stop that. There we go. Corner pillars do come in handy. Yeah, there's got to be like better building setups I can do for like defensive buildings with the with new corner pillars. Oh my God, so we still have so much stuff to place. Because once we're done with this, we still have a bunch of stone brick we can place too. Ugh. What? Maybe we just make a stash building, yeah? This is supposed to be a trap building here. It's big enough now we can just turn it into a stash building, I guess. I want to go do stuff. Alright, we're going to turn this into a stash building instead. Actually, no, I do want this outer rim here. I do these two. Nice. Clears it all out. Alright, so we're going to turn this into a stash house. Like so. U1, U3. Guess we can just use brick. That last one. Look back to inside wood. Alright. That's not supposed to happen. Put that back. Alright. Working with too many materials. They're fighting with each other. Okay. Back up we go. And then we make... I don't know how to make vaults, do we? Did I learn vaults? I never learned vaults. I did. Oh, that's right. It's not built this way. You have to build it in a station. Right. Would have been nice to have. You know, I don't really want to do that. I'm just going to stash it in there, but... We know there are cheaters on the server that can just pull stuff out of boxes, right? Also only have 300 slots. They are so huge that it is actually easier to and better protected. Make large crates and surround them with layers of building materials. That's exactly what I was going to do. I was just going to bury it in there. But, I don't know. Cheaters are still a problem, too. Guess I'd be placing it down regardless, huh? Okay, let's go that route. One guy already admitted in chat he's cheating, so you're just seeing how much loot you can hide away. Yeah. Come on, face, get out of the way. Oh my goodness. First person mode. Okay. Then the roof here. Where that was supposed to go. Out of first person mode. So we'll lock everything. Quick stack it all, and with the way that things work in at the register. What? Why can't I place this? Those two boxes are probably in the way. Yeah. I can't get that far away from the box is the problem. Again, if anyone runs in here, like we got them. we just start building like crazy. I'm hanging walls there. We're super safe in here. Safest place we can be. Lockbox won't keep people from using scripts to steal stuff. Yeah. The only thing they can't steal is from your thrall inventory. They can't steal from player inventory when players are online, though, right? I'm pretty sure they can't do that. You can actually have some star metals. Sick. We need to get more thick hide. We can make some basic armor. We don't have any. We can make some basic armor and we can make some top tier tools. So that's good. The only thing they can't steal, I'm pretty sure they can't steal from players that are online. I guess they can murder you using cheats as well and then take stuff from your body though, right? Alright, we're safe and sound in our little bunker. If things get rough, we can hide in the hole. And we can peek through and see when people are coming. Don't think they can steal from your inventory when you're online? I don't think they can. But you're speaking directly towards containers and benches? Oh yeah, they can easily take from benches and crafting stations and the like. They've got no problems with that. Hey, where do we want to build? Keep our ears peeled for anyone that's doing stuff, but... Wait. Oh yeah, my bedroll's still there. That's right. We'll go and we'll delete all that stuff, so we'll get all that material back as well. Is there a place that we like desperately want to build? We need to find a hiding spot. But the problem is these guys, if they are stream sniping, which it definitely seemed like one of them was, which is very poor sportsman-like, sportsman behavior. It requires an extreme lack of skill and a very high ego to do stream sniping, unfortunately. So hopefully they can flip those two, just get their ego in check and up their skills. But yeah, if they are stream sniping, then wherever we go, they'll know, right? And then we just got offline rated because we're not streaming tomorrow. Like, I won't be able to play tomorrow. So what it means is I just need to build with all of the materials we possibly have, so there's nothing to steal from us. So we need to find a place for a grand structure. Stream snipers should be ostracized from society. Yeah. It'd be nice. But yeah, so all we need to do is just use all of our material. So it really means that today we're going to focus on, in 19 minutes here, when the raid window ends, we're going to build this base up properly. So we'll clean this up a little bit. We only need it to be 3 high. We don't need it to be as crazy as it is. When the raid window ends, we'll then go ahead and I'll clean up the building space interior here. Right now I want full visibility so I can build like crazy in here. You know, if someone comes in, I want to be able to just blam, completely encase them. But once the raid window is over and that's not a thing anymore, we can then make this room properly usable and use all the material we have to then like secure this building, and then we will move on to figuring out where we want to like true build, like long-term true build, right? And kind of get ourselves set up for that, and then do the quests. We want to do quests today. Big focus. We're 100% going to focus on doing Freya's quest line until she needs to have time again before we can do more stuff with her. And then, yeah, we're going to build, yeah, exactly, like 5 stations each. Yeah. No, the green, we're going to go crazy. We were raided, and we managed to escape with all of our basic building materials. Well, I say basic. All of our large structure materials. So we're going to go crazy. Yeah. No, that's the whole point of this base, Green. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Your words have been heeded. But we'll turn this into a factory, and then we'll go and do the Freya quest lines. And I don't think I'm going to actually do any looting and working this factory at all. I think we're just going to set up the factory and then call it. Because again, we're not going to be able to stream tomorrow. There'll be no stream tomorrow. I will not be able to. I have stuff going on. So that means that they give them an entire raid window to just go and take everything. So we're just not gonna build anything here, or we're not gonna make any material for them to take. If they want it, they get nothing. It's just the structures, so we can use it later, and then we can come back on. I'm hoping we can do a stream on Sunday night. We'll be doing Portal 2 with Enigmatic Rose since she's on a trip right now. So we'll be playing Portal 2, and after that stream, I'm hoping we can jump back over here and do this. And then our standard stream, you know, we're not ending, but the 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, there for our standard stream next week, we can then take this factory and just churn, right? We can just churn and burn all the material we need for whatever we need, including raiding. Even if this place is known and people come here, it's not a big deal. If it's just the structures and we don't keep any chests in here, who cares, right? If there's nothing for them to like have to blow up to loot, all they'd be doing is just destroying crafting stations for no real big reason. So we're just going to turn this into a factory. So that means that so today we're going to focus on, we're going to get ourselves set. Let's finalize our plan here. Today we're going to get ourselves set in 16 minutes here. 16 minutes will take a 3-minute break for me to go get more tea. Actually, wow, I've still got most of my tea. I had much time to drink it. We'll take a 3-minute break at least for me to stand up and stretch, because I'm sure I need to do that after sitting here hunched over like tense. We'll go ahead and we will take a break. We'll come back. We'll build up this base as best we can with the material we have. We'll then get ourselves kitted out with the best we can do with the stuff that we have here. We'll go and do the Freya quest line. We will then focus on scouting if we have any time left over in the stream. We'll do scouting at the latter half of that. And in that way, with that scouting, that'll at least give us the advantage of knowing where most people are. We need to do a proper rescout. Some of this knowledge here is from very, very, very long ago. Or some of this stuff is like, this stuff's like decimated and does not matter, and we just can take it off the map. Is there still actually a doodad limit? Do we have a doodad limit? Can we still only have 50 of these icons that we ourselves place on the map? Or have they changed that? Have they changed that? We always have so many of these, sadness. Most of the times. So I only have 6 more I can place? Come on. Why is this a limit? Why is this a limit? Why is there a limit of 50? Why can I only put 50 of these suckers on the map? I need more. I need more. God, that is so frustrating. I don't even know if it is 50. So that's 6. Let's see here. Let's find out definitively. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33. So 40. Wait, it's not even 50? 40 is our max? I must have missed one somewhere in here. 40 is our maxed? Seriously? Most of those bases are defunct temporary bases too, by the way. Yeah, I know. That's why we're going to need to start clearing them out. So for example, like these here, the Son of Osiris and Conan Exiles 1, and the Taste of Flesh 1, those can all be deleted. Prophecy we can leave over here. Stinkfinger, I think we can leave there too. It seems like it was a decent one being used. New Londor, we'll leave that one there. That was a pretty big one. Same with this one. These ones we'll leave. Setting Sun, we should do some more scouting. Hecate we'll leave. We'll have to go and double check it. But we can only have 40. Actually, let's do this. Oh my goodness. You can actually see when the Maelstrom's going? That's wild. All right, now here's the question. Is it per player or is it per map? This is when everyone here learns a little more nuance about, oh, it's per player. Ugh. There is no reason in my mind that we're limited to 40 of these. That makes 0 sense to me. Why can we only have 40? There are games from like the 90s where you can directly write on the map. Oh, that's cool. Told you needed more people to join you to help you. Oh, come on, we're fine, Green. We're okay. I managed. We didn't need sadness or who else is the person? They haven't chatted in chat in a bit. Akisia, we haven't needed sadness or Akisia to come in to our aid here and defend us. And we didn't need them to run over here and help us. You could have, but it was more fun content to watch me struggle, wasn't it, Sadness? It was much better content to watch me struggle. But no, you quit. You also quit the server. Okay. Zelda has lots of cheerleaders? Yeah. I had fun. I enjoyed it. It's a good story. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching me panic and run around as well. You got 5 more levels to go? All right. Yeah, Kissia, it's true. You joined in just like a couple days ago. Better to watch you win? Yeah. Unfortunately, when we got raided, I had nothing. Literally what ended up happening, and why I think they were stream sniping, is because we got online, right? And we got online, and our bedroll was over here. We ran all the way to the base, checked the base, realized we still had all of this building material stashed that I stashed this morning. Very happy I did that. And then I was like, all right, we need to quickly get iron. We left, went here, only got this section of iron, and came back. And when we did, he was already raiding us. We patched it up, and then he was already raiding us. There's no reason that we're not on a walking path, right? We're not on a path for people that normally walk over here, and there'd be no reason to raid us at all. He already had a whole bunch of raiding material on him, right? I thought it was pretty fun, but it'll never be as fun as that time in FTL when you had 7 dives in a row to survive. That was insane. Oh my goodness, wisely chosen. You're pulling something out from like what, 8 years ago from streaming? That was insane. That was wild. You should let viewers help too. I think when we play, maybe a different playthrough. We'll let viewers help when we do a viewer swarm on a server. We find the most toxic server we can, and we just come in force. A full 10-man clan. We could do that one of these days. But right now, I want to go and play with the new content, and I want to do it at my own speed. And I like the struggles. I apologize if you don't like the struggles, and you see me now standing in here waiting for 9 more minutes for the raid window to end. Luckily, if anyone's watching this on the YouTube VODs or even the Twitch VODs, they can just fast forward. You can just skip to when I'm not standing in here naked. Captain's log? We can do a captain's log. Yes, viewers help, and you just do your own thing. That would be, I don't know. I think I would want it to be like a big joint mission. And I think what I would want to do, if we did a viewer thing. Sorry, we'll get to the captain's log in just a second here, Rogue Assassin. Give me a quick moment. It just gets this out of my head. Imagine, we find we find a relatively toxic server, kind of like this one, where 1, 2, 3, 4, only 4 people of the clan are online right now. Okay, this is not a good example. There were times when there was like 6 or 7 people in one clan online at one time. We find a server that's like that. We get all of us in. We get ourselves leveled up as a group as fast as we possibly can. We don't even need to get to max level. We just get ourselves to 35 to where we can all make explosive jars. And then we just start raiding. We just as a group of 10, we just start raiding. You're down as long as we can have a fun clan name? Oh yeah. It'd be something like the like Exiled Land Cleaning Crew. I think that's too long. And then we just go around and we try and wipe all the big clans. Or at least we find one big clan to try and wipe. And we just zerg them with explosives. Only clans? Oh gods. Exiled janitors? Yeah. The exiled janitors. That's a great one. I like it. That's really good. But yeah, we show up, we just try and like level, we find whatever the main alpha clan is, and we just try and level their base exclusive, right? Like we have to do a little spring cleaning, air out the lands, right? Make sure that there's a space for fresh air and new players. That could be a fun playthrough. That could be a fun one. All right, we got 7 minutes. 7 minutes to go. I'd like the rolls to be faster. Rolls just feel so slow. You're already a janitor. You bring your real-world expertise to the game. All right. Rogue Assassin asked for a captain's log. Let's do a captain's log. Captain's log. Day unknown. Exiled lands. We woke up this morning at our bedroll, not at our house and not in the desert. We looked at our logs and noticed we were under attack. Not only were we just lost a huge swath of our building materials, we looted. We were stripped of everything. We happened to have a stash. A stash I decided to go and place in the floorboards the night before. And it was a smart move. For now, all of this we see here before us was what I had stashed away. We, unfortunately, as we began to start rebuilding, were immediately attacked by most likely stream snipers. These snipers were, well, not really great at PvP, but decent at, blowing stuff up, I guess, and just sinking a bunch of time into things. We evaded, we built, we ran, and we found shelter in an extremely open, very easy to spot place where now we have set up a trap base. That if they try and blow through, we will wall them in. put them in jail. A place they deserve. We are now waiting out the final moments of the raid window. 5 minutes remaining. And at that time, we'll take a break. And then build out this base to be a great sweatshop for us to go and build everything we need for the coming streams. We will then go ahead and run back to Freya at her hovel, up here, to Freya's hovel, to go and continue her quest line, which is the main reason for this entire playthrough. Let's see what happens. End log. Told you should have stored a box away from the base. You're not wrong. We really should have hidden one away from the base. But it worked out. It worked out. I'm just really, really glad I didn't go with my default, which is usually hiding stuff in ceilings. I usually hide my loot in the ceiling because it's easier to get to. Hiding it in the floor sucks because I end up like building everything over the floor. So this morning I like dismantled half of the base, stuck stuff in the floorboards, and then rebuilt it. Anyone who was watching the stream would have immediately realized that I rebuilt it. It did not look the same. There was no way. I did not do it properly. I couldn't get the tinkering bench to land in the same spot, so it was like way off. And same with the sorcery table. I couldn't get close enough to the kitchen, the stove. So it would have been pretty obvious for anyone who had been watching the stream prior that a lot of stuff had been moved. But it was good. Yeah, of course, Rogue Assassin. Oh, but it worked out because whoever raided us raided between the time that I did that and before the stream started for them to be able to actually see that I'd tampered with the building. Does the explosive jar hurt the person who placed it? They're right on top of one square. Yeah, it'll hurt you. Yes. That's how we died during our first raid defense when we tried to defend against the Nomad clan. When we had our base right here. They put a whole bunch of explosive jars there, and I tried to defend, and I had the axe, and we came in and swung the axe at her and missed, and the whole thing exploded in my face, and I died. If Salazar somehow locks someone in a 1x1 square, and he keeps repairing the walls, yeah, you just have to keep repairing all 4 walls. The thing is, though, that if we use tier 3, like this stuff here, it's immune to most stuff, right? Right, like it does. You can slowly punch through, but good gods, it's gonna be a while. So they could get themselves out if they wanted to, but they're gonna be here for quite a while. Punch the rocks. Look at that. We've done 27 damage. It's actually not bad. I'd say it's about like 2, maybe 3 damage a second. You'd do more with a proper weapon. Not listening to your idea of having 5 crash mutations. Oh, yeah. No, that is the plan. That is the plan, Green. We might actually do more than 5 for the furnaces. I think I might go 10 furnaces. Let's actually take a look. Let's look at this footprint. What are we playing with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nice. It's an even number. We like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Odd numbers. I love it. Perfect. So we can go ahead and we can make a door, right? Make a door right in the middle. So we have a nice middle door. And then we can just do like 14 furnaces straight down the line. Tier 2. We're not building the tier 3 ones. They're too expensive. Or are they? Wait a second. Can't we just build them right now? Don't I have what I need for this? Oh, we don't have the knowledge. Hardened brick is needed. Oh, we need stone consolidate. I don't have any free consolidate lying around. Yeah, these guys I think we can get fit in just one box, right? Oh, you can actually get more than that in here. We'd actually be able to get 15 if we angle them correctly. Boom. Do you have the kiln from the library? No, we haven't done anything with the esoteric library. No, we haven't done that. Library of esoteric knowledge. was afraid of that. Just need to wall up this side, and we can use the wall to straighten ourselves out here. No, turn them? Oh, you're right. You can do like a little star with them, can't you? No. I think you're right. Hold on. I think you're right. All right, the raid window has ended. We are now finally safe. Can't we do something like... One more over. Can we do something like this? Yeah, we can. Check that. Make little spaces here. Yeah, sorry, 90 degrees. I don't know why I said star, but yeah, 90 degrees. Well, I definitely botched that one. Do it from this side where I can actually see the edge here. Oh, this is really cool. Not perfect, but man, that looks pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. One that 90 you can build a line. I kind of like this circle. I think it's pretty slick looking. It looks like it's one center furnace for all four. It's pretty cool. Let's see. Religious stuff, sorcery stuff. Definitely don't have what we need for that. General. Ooh, nice. Okay. Let's get at least into the one dismantling bench. Oh, yeah. Also, raid windows ended. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Of course it was an even number. We knew this was an even number. Why did I think this was an odd number? Unfortunate. All right. This will be the door. This will be our door. Again, if anyone comes running in here, don't worry about it. We'll just box them up. We'll hear the running noise before they have a chance to actually get in here. We'll hear them sprint at us. If they're creeping in, we can still, again, we'll just box them in. So we're not in any trouble. We're not in any danger here. Don't you worry. There you go. Door. One that 90 you can build a line. Oh, I think I know what you're saying. I think you're saying we do something like this. No, it doesn't fit like that. Or we just like squeeze them in like so. Are you saying like this? L against the wall, just do 90s to save room. I just want to make sure I know what you're talking about. So you're saying essentially if we did, we can only make 3 of these, so this is a quick example. So if we went like 1, 2, 3, rinse repeat pattern along wall, correct? Is that what you're saying, Green? We just alternate back and forth 90s all the way down. I just want to make sure I'm on the same page and I understand the tips and tricks. Interlocked. Ooh. Okay. So if we go 90 degrees... you just go down the line interlocked. Like so, back and forth, like this. Back and forth like that. You just have them laced together like a zipper. Kind of works. Might be a better way to squeeze it in like this, but two 2L together. So, like these two. Not like this guy. Tetris. It feels like Tetris. It won't let me go back and forth like this, though, sadly. Look at how much further we have to put it. Face to face, so they make a square. Like this. Make boxes. Interesting. Huh. Some pretty cool tricks you can do with this stuff in this game. With the building. Alright, now that we know what this door is, put this mantling bench, like, right near the door. Put it on this one. It doesn't have to be perfect in here. Look, we've got all this space. We have plenty of space for, like, all these crafting stations. It'll be fine. Be fine. It'll be okay. I think we're only really gonna need one grinder. Honestly. I don't see us needing a lot of them. We will need a bunch of drying racks, though. No, your OCD? We'll need a lot of drying racks, though. Actually, no, we don't. We're not building stuff that requires a lot of dried stuff, are we? Improved carpentry bench. We'll put it on this side. Bench is 180. Oops. Put that back. So the bench is like this. Oh, I think I saw it there for a second. Oh, interesting. You can do the same thing here. Honestly, I just kind of want them to look a little prettier. We got plenty of space. We can line them up and make them look pretty. Three, four, five. Artisan table. We'll put like one of these in. 2 bench makes a box. Yeah. I'm kind of happy with the way it is, though. Right, let's move you. I mean, we could be more space efficient, but again, look, we have all this. We have all of this space. What are we gonna do with all this space? We have way too much space. We're only gonna need one artisan table. Actually, we might need more to make the jars. Granted, we might need more. Artisan tables, at least we can stack on top of each other. Making 10 of everything? Nah, we're not going that crazy. 5's enough. We can go ahead and make our Wheel of Pain, though. It's pretty cool. So we'll block up the roof here. Again, anyone that jumps in, it's straight to their doom. Up to them if they want to drop down here, if they're snooping around. There we go. Those came with these two big pillars in the middle here. It's fine. We use this as like staircases to get up, I guess. We're gonna need more pillar support just to make sure this thing doesn't get raided too easily. I mean, then again, it doesn't matter. They walk through one wall. We're not gonna keep anything special here. It's fine. Improved alchemy stations. I really don't think we need more than 2. Fluid press. 1 should be enough. At least for now. We can add more as we go. Torturer's bench is definitely something we want. We could put another one here, but again, 1 torturer's bench is fine. Cooking. Fermentation barrel, sure. Put cooking over here. Farming? Good gracious. I don't think we really need to do anything with farming. We'll shove a compost bin here. Do you have the gibbet? No, we do not. I do not have the gibbets. The only thing I've ever paid for in this game, or only things I've ever paid for in this game, was the battle pass, because that was like an infinite money loop reuse battle pass thing, which was awesome. And the Isle of Sifted DLC. Those are the only things I've bought in this game. Nothing else. Okay, so we can't make any other crafting stations. We need to go and pick up other materials. So we need to go take a break. We're gonna have to go take a break, and then when we come back, we finish setting up this base here. Should be good. So hang tight, everyone. We'll be back in about 3 minutes here. And then we'll go and we'll finish building up this this facility the best we can. We'll need to put items down on the ground, go out and like loot some stuff and whatnot. Actually, for us to go on this break, we might as well make our life easy, right? Let's go ahead and we'll build one of these before we go. And what else are we gonna build? We're gonna need one of these. Move this over here. And then we can go ahead and we can build our Ancient Lemurian Axe. There we go. So we got the Star Metal Pickaxe back, and we'll have the Ancient Lemurian Axe. So we at least have some stuff to get us by. We do need to go get some more material for us to actually make an armor station, so we can actually make some armor for ourselves. But at the very least, this means that we now have a weapon that does a decent amount of damage, pretty good amount of damage, and a tool to go and start harvesting stuff. So we'll do that. But also, we're not going to use the thrall wheel over here. We're too far away from anything worth thralling. We'll probably end up making a thrall base down here, closer to the Sinner's Refuge. Kind of like the main place to put it. Okay. There we go. All right, we're prepped and ready. All right. With that, I will see you all in 3 minutes. Hang tight, everyone. See you on the other side of the break in just a bit. See you then. All right, like that, we're back. We're back. I got up, stretched. Oh my goodness, did I need to do that? Got a little more tea, topped myself off. Oh my goodness, yeah, I was way too tense during that fight. I had a lot of fun. All right, let's go and get to work here. I do want to get more tier 3 material. We pretty much used it exclusively there. What are we short on? It's the brick, right? Yeah, hardened brick is what we're out of. Oops. Put that back. Whoops, daisies. I'm thinking we're gonna do is we're gonna split these rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have us split these rooms. Actually, right here is kind of like perfect. All right, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this side. Just kind of split them up. That's what we're gonna do. We need more hardened brick, which is pretty easy to do. We got plenty of shaped wood still. Jeez, and iron reinforcements as well. Plenty. So it's the bricks. We need many bricks, and we need a lot of resin. That's the thing we're missing, is resin. So resin and bricks. What we need. So we got plenty of bricks. Just need the resin. Alright, so we're gonna go and stash everything in here. We're gonna hope for the best that no one ends up, you know, like using cheats to go and steal that from us. Let's go and get a new bedroll down. Health is full, I know. Bedroll there. Alright. Spawn point acquired. Proper aloe. Here we go. All 3 of these wraps. Let's get out and about. Let's get out and about. We got things to do. Alright. And okay, so we need iron, we need resin, we need wood. Absolute monstrosity of a base I've built. Hey, you know, it does its job, right? It had a high material build cost. Literally its job. Again, we'll clean this up later when it actually matters. We still need to burn through more material. I refuse to let them acquire it. And we also need to go clean up our old base as well. Alright, trees. There's not a lot of trees in this area here. 4F, crafting, smithing, armor. Brick and steel. We can't really do steel right now. Stone and wood. And twine. Twine's our limiting factor there. We can make more of that. So yeah, wood. We gotta do a wood run. Really in an area with like no wood though. I totally missed this little hovel when we ran up here. Buy stuff from the blood vendor? I don't know what that is. How's it going, Goldsmith? Or Glocksmith? How you doing today? We've managed to not exactly survive, but we managed to avoid getting completely blasted to the Stone Age. We got raided, and then we got raided again. But when we got raided again, I was able to avoid them. But through a lot of shenanigans. Through the power of many shenanigans, we managed to escape. It was pretty good. You summoned from the circles? You know, oh, that's right. It's the capitalist thing. Yeah, we did see that yesterday. Hey, Knightley. Hello and welcome. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. You came in right after we no longer have to worry about our loot status. We were raided twice today. I'm assuming it's the same person that raided us each time, but who knows? But we're building up a base. Our new goal is we're essentially going to build up a base where it's not really going to hurt us if we get raided. We're going to have a lot of crafting stations built and alike so that there's going to be a very, very quick turnaround anytime we get raided and looted. But yeah, I do want to get that circle online and take a look at that. The capitalist demon. I've not seen that before. New content. Break down these guys. We still hit like a truck, even though we are completely naked. Look, some coal. That's useful. Resin. I need all the resin. For iron and steel, you like to just do blood crystal and buy caches. Yeah, that's right. That still is an option. Didn't they reduce the amount of bloodstone that's like dropped? Didn't they try and nerf it by doing that? I feel like they did. Let's head home and get started. When does our base render in? There it is. It's just this menacing wall. Look at that thing. Gross. Disgusting building over here. Holy moly. If you learned anything from one fight, from the one fight you've been in your life, it is, if you get into a fight naked, you better win. Yeah, nah, just, you know, well, or escape, which is what we did. We were battered and bruised, but we got out. We were too slippery. They were not prepared for my cunning moves. Okay. We need... Oh, shaped wood. What is it? We need resin for... We need fireball cauldron. What does the fireball cauldron need? Alchemy. Cauldron. Iron. We don't have raw iron. That's a problem. We'll at least get this started. We're gonna need to get more iron, though. Carpentry. Table already. Companions. Wooden brick would be better, but we'll still take the stove. Stove's still good enough. We can at least build... Build this room divider here with insulated wood, that's fine. There we go. Weird it says there's like no stability, but it's actually pretty good. Pretty good stability. Alright, we'll do the same on this side. I don't want to split this up. It's not like we're going to put doors or anything in here that's going to like block the ability for... Oh yeah, that's right, our spawn points here. Move our fiber bedroll here. It's not like we're going to go and put doors and whatnot in the way here, so we can't walk through. We're just going to leave it open. But I do want this. So that way it gives stability. We'll replace it with tier 3 stuff later. We'll clean it up. But this way now we can actually like walk between the two zones, because it felt a little too big and open and empty. This way we can walk between the two zones. So we'll have one zone up here and one zone over here. Would be nice. Which would be nice. Drop everything off in here. So yeah, we need iron now is the big thing we need. We can get the fireball cauldron going, and then we can start getting stone consolidate rolling. Wow, my God, it's so bright. Holy, luckily we're over here in the good old land of iron. So iron's gonna be really easy to come by. We have a bunch of it around here. So we'll wrap this over here. And I really only want to give us about like 30 more minutes of this before we go and we do Freya's... Hello. We do Freya's quest line. Want us to have plenty of time to go do Freya's stuff. So we're going to give ourselves just about another 30 minutes of base building and whatnot. And then we'll focus on Freya stuff. And then if we have any time after doing Freya stuff, we can come back here and do more base building things. But I really want to make sure we're constantly getting progress on that quest line. That's, again, the main reason why we're playing this, doing this playthrough is for that. And then, actually, but we also need to do scouting, don't we? Yeah, but we need to go and burn all the material we have here. We just need to build up all of the crafting stations and then pull it from there. Oh, taking that. Can't get a ramp. We'll get that hardened brick. Don't you worry. We're working on it. Alright. Bunch of iron. It did stack it, sad. Give me that. Okay. Iron is underway. Let's put this bedroll back down. Right there. Cool. Okay. So iron's underway for us to go and make the fireball cauldron. We just need iron for either, so we might as well make the better one. And what do we need to make more of these? Iron. Okay. Alright. Now that this has started... Oh, wait. Actually, the other thing we wanted to do is we wanted to go and get ourselves a armor bench. Which requires more twine. We can make twine real quick. Yeah, we gotta get those furnaces online. 100%. Yeah, we gotta get these online. So, first things first, we're gonna go get an armor bench online. We really only need one. We'll make better ones later. Sadly, I did not get to save the armor stuff here for us to make the armors that we want. Yeah, we can make medium and we can make heavy. We'll do medium. Make 5. Medium armor for 5. You just make medium normal armor, I guess. We don't have enough hide armor for what I normally do. Do Terranian if we wanted to. Go run around in a Terranian set. Not bad. It's fine. Actually, how does it compare to the Kambujin set? I think it's less. Yeah, Kambujin set has more defense to it. Waiting on more iron. But let's go ahead and let's get ourselves the Terranian set. That's fine. Ah, we ran out of stuff to burn. Okay, I see the problem. Don't you worry, we got a bunch of wood. Burn this instead. I do want to switch away from wood at some point, but for right now, what matters is just pulling in iron. We need all the iron. Terranian pants. Come on now, Terranian pants. We need you. Currently running around completely naked. This will increase our damage output, which is also important, right? So we do want to have more damage output. But the biggest thing is we get a little bit of armor. And this is the heat version compared to the Kambujin, which is more frost version. How's it going, Chaos? How are you doing today? You missed the chaos, Chaos. You missed all of the chaos. A lot of chaos occurred. I have to go make food too. Let's eat this aloe. We'll go run and pick up some proper aloe later. Yeah, no, like the first 2 hours of the stream today were hectic. We were raided. We ran over to our base. We patched it up the best we could, because I did actually stash some stuff this morning. I had a weird feeling that we were going to get raided before I was able to get on today. So this morning I stashed some stuff. We got online, everything was taken except the stash. Nice. We patched up the base, and then we're immediately raided again by most likely some stream snipers. It seems. I mean, it's not too hard if you're playing Conan Exiles and you go watch Twitch. It's like we're one of the bigger Conan Exiles streamers, so it doesn't take long to find us. And so we played Fortnite for a little bit. No guns, just building defense. So we just defended with the power of building for a while. ran out, made a quick little pillar base to try and defend while they were still running after me. Eventually I escaped. Either they gave up on me or they didn't notice me slip away, and by the time they did, they were too far behind. We zigzagged all the way from over here, all the way up to here, and then started just building with all the resources we had so that they couldn't actually take the resources. So if they ended up beating me, there's nothing for them to loot. Just gotta get our pants on. And now we're going to turn all the stuff we have into a big factory. This is going to be a factory base. So if this factory base gets raided, we don't care because we care about the infrastructure. We do not care about the material that's inside. At the pond just north of the Warmaker, there's a spawn with a Relic Hunter and tier 3 armor. It always has tier 3 armor every time. Wait. Let's see here. Hold on a second. There's a pond just north of the Warmaker. Pond? Relic Hunter. Oh, yep, thank you. Yep, to Sundim City. Well, no, you're right. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, Warmaker. There's a pond just north of the Warmaker that always has one. So would that be like up here-ish? Somewhere around here? I'm assuming you're talking about the Oasis here. So I don't remember there being a pond anywhere within this zone. And there aren't treasure seekers here. But there are, right here. There's a rock outcropping you can see here, another one right here. Right here, there's some treasure seekers. Is that the one you're talking about? I remember those guys. So the first time I played on the Exiled Lands, I built right in here. Right inside of it. That's it? Nice, okay. I should go and check that out in the future then. I don't know, but you're going to look real quick. It's nice to know. Yeah, if that's the case, that's really good to know. Because what that means is when you start a brand new run, what you can do is you spawn in the desert, you run over here, and then you run up. You run over here, you run up, you get over to sorcery, right? You go in the back of the cave and you pick up sorcery stuff, which gives you some weapons and tools. You can then, from there, go back down, up to Sephiroth, go and loot stuff off of the roofs, right? Jump over here, take this guy out, and in doing so, you've now picked up this obelisk at the dregs, and you've picked up the obelisk over here, right? And now you're in parts of tier 3 armor with steel tools and weapons. And that'll probably take you like an hour. You could probably do that in an hour. As like a brand new entry into a server, that's a pretty slick way to get started. I like that. That is a slick way to... Oh my god! The bloom effect is insane! Ow, my eyes. We need to get food, so we're gonna go all the way to the river. Grab some stuff and then come back. Run all the way. Yeah, we need to focus up, use up all the materials we can, and then go do the Freya quest line. And that is our objectives for the foreseeable future here. There's just so much iron in this area. I'm kind of surprised to see no one built. Oh, okay. I gotta stop doing that. Surprised there's no one that builds. Never mind. Never mind, people do build here. Ah, accidentally right-clicking. Oops. It's just very sensitive. Very sensitive right-clicks. One Relic Hunter, one tier 3 armor. That's pretty amazing. Do you get like the full set or just like parts of the set? The berries look really good. The water. Got the deer. little bit of feral flesh. We'll take it. Ooh, can we... Yeah, we can probably still focus on finishing Sorcery 2 with Freya. We're gonna have to go and beat that boss again. Get the Black Blood. But we needed to do that regardless. We gotta go fight that boss regardless. Yeah, tier 3 armor is, like, amazing. It's a great one to have to start with. Because you can just throw them onto a Wheel of Pain. It's really quick and easy to get a low-level Wheel of Pain. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and get as much resin as we can. Actually, no, we're not going to go too crazy. We already have a decent amount of resin. It's the iron we need to go and get the fireball cauldrons. I will take the aloe, though. Definitely need the aloe. Alright. Let's head back. Grab iron as we do. Silly rock nose. We do a lot of damage. Me. With our current setup, we could probably fight a 1v1 against a non-super sweaty player. So I do feel comfortable, at least in that regard. So if we are attacked by a player, we should be okay. If we're attacked by two, or if we get attacked by a very sweaty player, it's gonna be a tough one as well. Just because we're wearing basic armor, so we'll take a lot of damage very fast. But if they're not that great at combat, we should be okay. I was thinking about going and doing a sorcery build so we could actually cast more sorcery into life, which would be pretty fun. I was trying to think how I want to build it. I'm not sure. Oh my goodness, how's Targaryen? How have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. Hopefully you're doing well. My night's been interesting. We've been double raided today. One offline, then one online. We weren't able really to defend on either, but we managed to stash stuff to where the first raid didn't take everything, and we managed to be a super slippery solo to make it so that we didn't lose everything on the second raid. It was very entertaining. I am definitely going to rewatch parts of the VOD to go see how the heck I survived and how I can do better. Because there are some parts that I did make mistakes in there. And I'm like so confident they were stream sniping. So confident that I kept saying that I want them to fall through the roof when I really did not want them to ever fall through the roof. Because if they came through the roof, if they had any ranged weapons, which turns out they did, they could have just killed me from, like, being up high. So them being on the roof would have been bad. Because you can also create, when you put the explosive jars, you can actually just push them, if I remember right. They're not, like, set as a solid object forever. I think you can push them and they can roll, right? I'm pretty sure they actually have gravity. So I very much did not want them to come through the roof, because I was worried they were going to do that. But I kept saying I wanted them to come through the roof. And every time they got on the roof, I'd say that, and then they got off the roof. So I think they're stream sniping. Used to, but you don't know if they, you don't think they can move anymore? Oh, okay. Well, if that is the case and they don't move anymore, then actually having them come through the roof wouldn't be nearly as dangerous. Because essentially, it would just be like depth charges, right? If they blew a hole through the roof and they just kicked explosives down in here, and it would just start hollowing out the center and blowing me up with explosives. That's what I was worried he was going to be able to do. But if that doesn't work anymore, then awesome. It's good for me. All right, here's a full stack. Get to work. Stack, get to work. Here's a stack. Keep working. Uh, 5 hours of wood burn. 5 hours of wood burn. 5 hours of wood burn. Okay, cool. We can ignore them for a little bit. We don't really need the brick right now. We've got enough basic brick. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost 4,000 brick. We're fine there. Drop as much as we can. We joined a private server. Just got wiped on Thursday. Oof. Brutal. Let's drop that off. There we go. If you get raided and you're in the base, you win. I mean, how can you not? I know, realistically though, like you can just keep, especially if you're playing a encumbrance build, where you can loot everything. You just pick up your base as you back further and further into your defenses. If you're online and you're there, it's, yeah, especially now that building pulls from storage, yeah. Actually, you're right. Even now that building pulls from storage, you don't even have to do that. You're right. Yeah, it's crazy. You just slow walk up to the door, put a chest down, fill it with stuff, and then you have full movement, and then just defend the wall. You have tier 3 base in gutter. Oh my goodness. Fully built and all the good gear sets already. Holy moly, house. The gutter is quite a nice place. It's a good spot. All right, let's see if we can get that fireball cauldron going. We also want to get some cooking going here. You know what? Let's use this cute little let's use this one. I never get to use this because it's always too big. So we'll use this. Use a little Vanier hearth. It's cute. But we need to actually just use a basic spit roast here. We'll use these from the battle pass. Some of the cool vanity items I have. I don't have a lot, but here's a couple. Gonna make ourselves some food. Use coal on this, it's fine. We got wood on the other things. We need to just go and get more resources. But at least this way we actually have food, because currently we are starving. We're at 15% hunger right now. Hey, survivor! Eat! Okay. Those look sick? I know, they're really cool. Yeah. We never really get to use them because this thing is too big. There's no point in using the spit roast campfire because like the tiny campfire is just better. It's a lot smaller. You can place it on top of other structures. And this thing's way too big. It goes up too tall. So it's better to use the regular tables. Which is why I never really get to use these guys. So we have an opportunity to do so. So I shall do it if I get the option. All right, so now we have all the food we need, at least for the moment. It's not the best food, doesn't give us big bonuses or anything, but it lets us get by. All right, what is our big objective here? We now, and we don't need this here. We now can, or at least should be able to, alchemy. Perfect. Where that torturer's bench. Cool as it is having it set up there. This way we have our alchemy benches flanked by cauldrons, which is very cool. All right, stone consolidate. We will make, what is that? It was like 800 something? 886, we'll just do 443. Enter to confirm. Okay, well that doesn't work. You actually have to click. Okay. There we go. You didn't steal from each other, did you? No, okay. So Stone Consolidated is now underway. Of course, we can always make more of those later. Where did the steel bar come from? I don't know. Alright, get rid of the hatchet. We don't need it anymore. Okay, we gotta make stones. We have a bunch of iron. Can I make more of this yet? Oh, we still need more iron. Oh yeah, dismantling the torturer's workbench. Yep, you're right. That's exactly what it came from. Yep. We're gonna put furnaces all the way around there, so put this here. That way we can go ahead and we can make the better truncheon, which is what we should do. With bindings. Oh, where do we get those from? I guess that's just tier 3? No, where do we... Oh no, whip bindings was that was also a battle pass thing. It was also a battle pass thing. Okay. Yeah, the campfire's better. Right, so we still have a lot of material that we can build with. So sandstone's not important, but the brick, we still have some... So iron reinforcements are our main limiting factor here. We have so much insulated wood still, 5,000. We have a lot of shaped wood and reinforcements. So from what we'll do when it comes time to end stream, we'll go ahead and we'll take the we'll take these guys who have an excess of that were like missing stuff, and we'll just put them in a chest in the corner over here. So that when someone comes in here, they can go raid and take that and leave all of our other stuff fine. Like, they don't break anything else. Right? That'll be the plan. I would like to switch over to doing Freya's stuff sooner than later here. We need... We want to get, what is it? Concentrated aloe extract. Chemical base. We have 0 gold or anything. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's make this. Let's go to the blacksmith and let's make a star metal sickle. Oh, sandstorm. Make a star metal sickle. And once the sandstorm's over, let's just go and get an obscene amount of aloe. We can bring a lot with us as we go, get up and go. To do the Freya quests. Okay, so we've got, which benches do we still need? So we've got the alchemy benches that we care about, right? We've got, it's only 2. I would like to get more of them down the line, but we at least have Fireball Cauldron and improved alchemical bench. We've got 1 fluid press, it's fine, we'll get more later. 5 improved carpenter benches, 1 artisan table, that's fine. We've got our torturer's bench. This is not a place for a thrall wheel, so that's fine. I would like to go and get a improved stove, but that's not urgent and not really all that important. So that's fine. We're not going to do anything farming. We got the 1 improved dismantling bench and the grinder that we care about, so that's fine. We could get a dryer. Dryers aren't too important. We can get a bunch of twine, so let's go ahead and let's get some dryers. 100. So we'll go ahead and we can make some dryers. We'll make 5 of those. So 5 dryers. Golems. I guess we could do golem workshops. We could go do that. We can do golem workshops if we wanted. Heck, we can even put a Mithras thing. We can put a Mithras thing in here if we want. We want to get the improved armorer's bench. We need to get some tanners up and online. I do want a casting table. And we do need at least 1 tinker's bench. And then we need a sorcery table and a circle. So we'll put sorcery in the second room. And we'll put golems in the second room. And we'll put religion in the second room. We just need steel. That's what we need. In which case, what we can do is we can just We'll undo some of these. We're just going to undo 5 of these steel reinforcements. It's 1 steel bar to a reinforcement, and it's 1 steel, 1 reinforcement to a steel bar. So we'll undo some, which is fine, because again, we want to use all the material we can. We want less for them to go do. Casting? Yeah, we want the casting bench so that we can go and make the glass vials. We want it for glass vials, because we're going to do some sorcery stuff. This is not a good location for the sacrificial. Well, actually, no, it's actually a perfectly good location. We got the corner of bones. We can go and get all. We can just sacrifice people from here. We have all the sacrifices. What am I talking about? We have all the sacrifices we ever need. Right around the corner. Nice. So we will do that. Cooking, farming. So for these guys, we still need more iron. Get that going. We get our Mitra statue going. Why? Because we can. Is that where we want it? No, it's too far forward. Can I move it? That's right. You can move this until we get more, until we, what is it, level it up? I think next level can't be moved. Too close to another object. It's annoying. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, you just buy them. They're cheap and fast. It's a waste of time to cast them. It's just nice to have, because if we have, like, spare... well, no, it is crystal, isn't it? Crystal's better... You're right. Crystal's better used for explosives. Yeah, that's a good point. Better off just buying them. Yeah, we could have done Derketo or Ymir or Yogg. But, Mitra is the one we started with, so we'll go just chuck that down. We need more bone meal. That's what we need. We need bone meal, we need crystal. Crystal we'll find in a bit here. Golems we can do. Little golem workshop. Put these down here for now. I had that backwards. Or did I? I think it's this in this corner. Yeah. There we go. Golems. You can assemble golems. 1 silver coin is 10 flasks. Or 5, you don't quite remember. Yeah, it's dirt cheap, you're right. Right, super easy. And they're just over in Sephiroth, which is... It's not too far from where we are now. Especially since we can now use the sinkhole as our main teleporter, which is just 2 tiles away, essentially, if we're going from here. Again, this isn't going to be like our true big final base, but this is going to be where we, like, if we want to build anything, we come here and we build it. We'll have a stash house, and then we'll have this place. And that's more or less how it's going to work. We have this place and a stash house. That's how we're going to get it done. Man, come on, guys. We need more iron. Real bummer we lost all of our thralls. Be good. We don't have enough brick. I'll check the stone consolidate in here. Alright, so sorcery stuff, that's fine. Tinker's table. Just chuck a Tinker's table somewhere. Chuck it in this corner. There we go. Buy like 500 flasks and stick them in the chest? Yeah. I don't know, your phone's autocorrecting on you. It's like, it's a nice chest. It must be a freezer. But of course. Yes, we're gonna need to get ourselves more knowledge, or we're gonna need to reset our memory. Which is probably what we'll do, so we can actually go ahead and build the golems. Because right now we can't build them. We can assemble them, but we can't build the parts. Which is fine. Not that critical right now. Tanner. Here we go. So we do need some tanning. Tanning's gonna be important. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do like a row of tanning here. It's a little closer. There we go. So we have space to run down here. And we have this tanner here. We'll need more. We gotta wait until we get more twine. Actually, we don't have to wait. We can make all the twine we want. What am I talking about? 500 twine. We get to work on that. This one we can double up. We can just do double lines. Very compact with the with tanning. Go wait on twine. We get 4 of these online. 5 will just look weird, so we're just gonna do 4. Good enough. One more twine. 24. A little more. 4. There we go. Alright. Perfect. We got our tanners set up now. We got space to run around them. Alright, let's see here. So we've gotten those. We can do the improved armor bench. Okay, that's done. Casting table we're gonna skip. Oh no, you know what? We want the casting table for coins as well. So I think we should still make a casting table. I think we're just gonna put the casting table over here though. Move our bedroll. Can I put it on this? Wait, can I? We sleep at the feet of our Lord Mitra. Amazing. Amazing. Perfect. Can I get the casting bench in here? Yeah, I can. Nice. We're almost never going to use that, but we might want to make gold coins, silver coins. That's good. You're going to head to bed. Good luck with the rebuild. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I really appreciate it. We'll see you around. We will be playing more of this in 2 days. Because we won't be streaming this tomorrow. I won't be able to stream tomorrow. We almost never stream Saturdays these days. Anyway, so it's not really a surprise. It's just... oh, we can get the better Tanner's table now. It's just the way it is. Tanner. Unlock reward. Upgraded table. Where do we want to put it? I'm running out of room. We got rid of these 2 tanners. We could put one here. But tar production is, like, critical. Proper tar production is critical. Maybe we put this in the corner over here for now. Again, we can always move it later. Kind of far from the wall, but that's okay. Alright, is there anything else in here we missed? Tanner's table, furnaces. We can make basic furnaces. We might actually just have to make basic furnaces here. Tanneries, tinker. Okay, so we've done everything in smithing. Golems are done. Okay, it's just sorcery. Is that all we have to do now until we have all the tables that we need? We just need the circle and the bench. Make the grave too if you really care. Then we have all the benches we need. And then we just increase the quantity. Goodness. All right. That's enough. We built enough. Right, brick. And we also need wood. Wait, what? Another 1,000? Guess not. Take that stone. Oh, we need drying racks. Yeah, we need drying racks. We'll have you just making more bricks. We'll put you in here. You're making hardened brick. You're making hardened brick. We're gonna need more resin in a bit here. We're still making more stone consolidate. So we have enough to make both of these go. So we at least have 1,000 hardened brick on the way. We'll need to delete this. So maybe we put the tanning table here. Because we're going to be moving these boxes further away. This is just a temporary spot for them. It is only temporary. So 500 you, 500 you, you, and 500 you. Remaining 70 can go on drying racks, I guess. Oh, I want these. We could just put one on top of each. Or we can make like a little spot for them. Line them up. Can I slide through these? No, darn. Alright, so we can try whatever we want now. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And that way we can still walk through. Nice. Alright, racks are done. Put that in there for now. Alright. Feeling pretty good. Potions, good, good. That's what we needed. Alright. So that's all working well. We've already gone through most of that steel we broke down. We went through 30 of it. Is there anything else we want to take with us before we go? Because we need to go and start doing some quests here. Jump back on the quest jobs. Quest line. Yeah, we need to go through all this material if we can. I might go and stash this off stream as well. There's no good place to stash it here in this base, sadly, with how we're doing stuff. So we're probably gonna have to stash it away from this base. I don't want to say exactly where, but there's within this zone, there's some really good spots we can go and stash some. I don't want to say exactly where because we already know there's most likely some stream sniper. Oh my guns! There's some stream snipers that have been watching, so I don't want to let them know. But there's some spots we can put it that aren't too far away. That I might just have to log in prior to stream start, just like, 5 minutes before we start, or like maybe during the countdown time on the stream. I pop in early and then just go and like loot it and run back. Might be what we need to do. Yeah, the base is looking goofy. It's looking like a goofy base to me. And you know what? That's exactly its job. To be goofy. Job is to get raided and don't worry about it. Upstairs. Now we can get up. No problem. And yeah, we're not gonna properly orient anything here, because again, this is pretty much a temporary place. Wait for a little more hardened brick to be made. We'll have a cute little porch. Made new armor? Yeah, we had to since we ended up being murdered while we weren't playing. We had to go and make some quick armor. Oh, nice. All right, is there anything else we need before we go on this adventure? It just looks nicer having a little entrance there as opposed to just making this a full block. I want to make these, which means we need more iron. So maybe we'll go do another big old run of iron. Let's do an iron run. And these can burn for, what, 4 more hours? It's more than the time that we have in the stream. These still have 2 hours as well. 4 hours as well. 4 hours as well, so it's fine. The amount of consult that we can pull. We can use old bricks. Make sure there's enough. Go. 830 bricks, so that's pretty good. We can go from there. I'm a war hunter. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Gotta burn through everything in here. We don't really care about the leather. The leather can go. Like, all this stuff down here is not priority. We want to use all of this material. Well, we want to use all of this material. Or stash it. And the problem is I made so many iron reinforcements. It's just we don't have the brick that we need. But we're working on that. So we need more resin. We need more iron. So let's go take down some trees. Let's take down some iron. We'll get the flashbang. we'll take care of that, and then we'll go run over to Freya. This is going to be our last resource run for the stream, or at least until we get the quests done for Freya. Then it's on to Freya. Gotta do Freya quests. We didn't build a furniture table, did we? We should probably do that so I can build a bed. Whoop, I'm taking a sip of tea, bad timing. We need to build a bed so that we can go and use bedrolls when we go do the Freya quests. So we need to go get that done. All of the resin. Extra wood, extra stone while getting wood doesn't hurt. I can't remember if there's any coal around here. I know there's just oodles of iron in this area. I can't remember if there's coal, though. Oh. Well, I got distracted. I'm gonna take these guys really quick. Odin, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I was like, oh, who followed? I want to say thank you. I want to say hi. And I'm just like, this Iron Rock Nose just minding his own business, hanging out in the shade, taking a nap. Guy comes over with a mace, with a pick, and starts trying to break into his face. Near the base of the Bat Spire. Ooh, nice. Okay. Thank you, Glock. We'll go over there and grab some coal. Coal would be nice because we can just it's better, more burning in smaller stack size. And there are other things we'd rather have the wood be used on. Yeah, if we can get enough iron, we can go and upgrade the rest of the we can go ahead and we can upgrade the remainder of the furnaces so we can have them run even faster. We are going to want to get some thralls, but that's just not something we're going to do today. We'll go and get thralls on next time we stream. We'll do it next time. The reason being, again, is because I expect us to be raided between now and then, and they'll just go ahead and they'll end up killing our thralls. There's just no point in us doing that. So much iron. So much iron in the hills. Pretty much converted all of our iron into steel. We definitely lost a lot of it during the first raid. So a lot of that stuff was in the blacksmith table, blacksmith bench. Oh, there's a little hovel up here. Let's go check that out. Imagine it's just for like iron farming, and that's about it. But we'll still take a peek. Still get our eyes on it. Just grab this stone. It's all densely put together, so we can get a lot of stone for not a lot of work. Hey, this is actually a decent size. Very well nestled. Who is this? Blood Raved. Oh, it's decayed. Knock, knock. Let's actually make sure we're standing in a safe spot first. Actually, we can just break the door. Knock, knock. Ooh, reinforcements. Oh, some consolidate. Ah, this is how they level to max, using the Katian Legionary statue. It's a fast way to get a lot of experience. Hold up. These are all locked and decayed. Well, you know what we just found? I call this a jackpot. All right, let's go and break it down. Bonk. Iron reinforcements. Woo! That was good. That was really good. Wow! Some legendary stuff in here. There's even a Tome of Kurak we could use. You can dismantle those statues for consolidate? Really? Sick. We will do exactly that. Alright, well that's a huge change in plans. We need to circle back to base. We need to go break this stuff down and use it. It was fully decayed. So they haven't been here in days and days. Because right now, remember, this is holiday season. Which means the decay timers are 2x. They last for twice as long. Man, that thing does a lot of damage. This thing does 60 damage. Holy, compared to ours, which does 48. And this does armor pen. That's amazing. They nerfed the hell out of the statue method for leveling? Okay, good. I mean, they really should, because let's be honest. A DLC item, an item that you have to pay like a $10 DLC for that gives you significantly faster leveling, total BS. Total BS. Honestly, there should be a faster leveling method for like servers. So other people now have to play the game. I know, right? Oof. Well, I mean, we kind of power leveled ourselves as well. I tried to power level while like doing activities that were beneficial to us. We did a couple of ice runs that weren't super beneficial. Try and level up, but you know, in-game stuff. We could have focused on more base production, and that probably would have been smarter. We spent quite a bit of time doing that. Going for the ice. Yeah, we could have built around this corner if we wanted to, but we're not trying to hide this base. This base being hidden is not the point. It being completely visible is the point. It's fine. We shall eat. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. We didn't go pick up the coal. I need to go do that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is brick. Solid it. Solid it. Go. This is just making brick. Alright. Nice. So 557. Yeah. We don't need more insulated wood. We have so much insulated wood at this point. It's fine. We're gonna actually just use this dried wood. We're gonna just use the dried wood as fuel. It burns so much longer. How much iron do we have? About 100, about 100, about 100. I want to upgrade the furnaces. Oops. Ways off on that iron, but hey, there you go. So we'll give you one of these, one of these, one of these. We'll give you one of these, one of these, and one of these. You one of these and all of these. We're going to drop off stuff that we found. Bricks. Those split. Gold and reinforcements. Throwing knives. 71 damage. Have to figure that one out. Dreadwood burns slower than coal. Yeah, it's better than coal. It's actually the best. And since we don't actually need dried wood, because we have all the insulation that we could possibly need right now. We have no need for more insulated blanks, like, at all. Again, if we don't get raided, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4,000 and change. 4,533. 5,000. Sort by name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and change. So yeah, we have so much material still here. There's just no need for it. A spare brick. We're almost there with this last one. Split this brick. Solid it. Two stacks. Oh, not you. You. 2 stacks. Solid it, it's fine. Just save my inventory here. There we go. Eventually have no choice but to come to the Exiled Land side. Yeah. Got things you need to grab over there. Oh, what are the things you need to go grab from the Exiled Lands since you were currently running around in the Isle of Sipta? What are, like, the main things that the Exiled Lands have that Sipta does not? gonna break down these Catan things. This pickaxe will break down as well. Missile blade is very cool, but it's just not that much damage. Loads powder. Wait, where are the rest of the Catan warrior pieces? Am I blind? I thought there was more than just the 6. I thought there was a full stack of 50. Maybe I missed that and I didn't pick it up. It's possible. Oh, wait, what? Or it's a visual bug. Jobless in the dungeons makes sense. That makes sense. Elixir of Might. Using that, thank you. Alright, we can at least go get this done now. We're running out of time. We gotta go do the Freya quest. We're gonna have to call it over here in a minute. Okay, dried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 6. By 3. Even enough. Alright, so now we have 2 making brick. We have 2 making hardened brick. We have 3 making iron. And what we can do is we can change out, eventually we'll change out one of these making iron into it making steel instead. And that'll be our furnace setup on this wall. Gallo potions. Let's see. We can make better potions. Okay. So we'll have 3 stacks of aloe extract. Let's get 4 of those wraps going as well. We'll have plenty of healing for when we go and do the Freya quest line. Did I drop meats? Did I drop off meats in here? Where's the meat? There it is. Not the best food, but good enough food, you know? That's what matters. We can also, we got a bunch of resin to like, so we can get this going again. Stop making any. Stop making any. Alright. 2079, so we'll do 1040. And then over here, 1039. That way they won't use each other's resources. Get that finished up. Any blacksmith thrall unlocks the steel reinforced recipe on the bench, which is 80% reduction in the iron needed to make the steel. Ooh, you're right. Wait, is it really any blacksmith? For some reason, I thought it was a tier 3 or higher. That must have been changed at some point. A lot of that stuff was changed back in the, was it Age of War? Okay, it used to be a tier 3. Okay. Yeah, was it the Age of War? Did they change that? I'm trying to remember when. Relatively recently they did that. Using Adja's Bane. Nice. Got a little consolidated out of it and some stone. Pull off the rest of this. And after that, I think it's good for us to go. Pull out some steel from this. It's completely broken. Throw it in there. Alright, one thing we can do before we go. We can start, go replace this stuff. Let's go and replace these. More reliable tier 3. I love that you can just build over. It was when the... Wait, it was the UE5 update is when that happened? Really? Huh. If you make steel in the furnace, it's 5 bars to make 1 steel. Yeah, and instead it's 1 iron to 1 iron reinforcement, 1 iron reinforcement, and 1 steel fire to 1 steel. Yeah. It's 1 to 1 to 1. Alright, nice. Well done. And then let's also get the hallways here. On the outside, looking both ways here. Oh, we're not going to put a door on here. We're just going to have it be a walkway through. Alright. That off. Okay. Let's repair you. Repair you as well. So grab our healing. The healing's not quite done yet. We're going to hang out a little longer. So healing's done. Anything else we need? Oh yeah, we need to get a bed. Right, we need to build a bed in here. Artisan table. Bed. Make a nice pretty bed. An ornate and luxurious bed. Let's make an ornate and luxurious bed. What an ornate and luxurious bed. Wow. Very pretty. Instead, let's put this at the end of the hallway here. And this is our current spawn point. Yeah, bound. Spawn point updated. Which means now we can move our bedroll, so we don't have to use a... Although it is kind of cute that our bedroll is right up here. So we wake up underneath the Shrine of Mitra. Kind of adorable. But we do need to have the bedroll to get up and go. Bedroll is kind of critical. Alright, more potions. Potions are done. We're on to the final ramps. Let's just set this up. Get this pulled together, and then we're off on our way. It's quest time. We can't keep sitting around. We can't keep dawdling. Got things to do. Aloe seeds. We could definitely start that up. If we really wanted to, we probably could do a little bit of farming. We definitely need to do thralling. So thralling's going to have to happen on the weekend. On a different stream. Alright. Done. Any last minute things? Is there anything we could cook? It gives us bonuses. I don't think there's a single thing we can cook right now. Just don't have any like materials. Alright, we'll eat what we find on our way to Freya. Last minute things we can think of. Are there any bones we can go and grind up? So I do really want to... It's nice. Silver, salt it. Got bones. We'll leave the ancient Lemurian axe in here for later. I want to see if we can get the sorcery stuff going. We didn't get enough crystal for it, did we? We didn't luck out and get the crystal. We're off by 1 iron bar. All right, we'll hang out for a second. Get the thaumaturgy bench down. Do we want it here or do we want it here? I think I want to put it here. Or sorcery benches right next to each other. There we go. Can you make gray lotus potions or black lotus or elixirs of might? Oh, we have 5 elixirs of might that we looted from this guy. So we do currently have the elixirs. Pretty cool. But yes, we will need to make those down the line. Unfortunately, we did lose the Grey Lotus, but we picked up most of our Grey Lotus from skeletons, which is wild. So that's a thing. What do we need for this? Yeah, it's just the black blood and then witch fire powder. And getting the scroll should be easy enough. There's a couple of places we can grab them from nearby. The nearest place we could pick up the scroll would be over here. I think is the closest one that I'm like 100% confident of its spawn location. Otherwise, we can go in from over here. If we need to go get the goo, though, I know there's some goo that spawns here, but if we want to get enough to make 100, we can come over here to the dregs and we can get it there. So we'll come over here for that portion. Get the black blood, and then we'll get the we'll get those. That'll be good. We have the sickle on us, so we're okay. All right, I think we are finally good to go. Is there any last minute things we can think of before we go? I think we're good. Scroll? You mean, yeah, sorcery page. I keep calling them scrolls. Scrolls of sorcery. Yeah, that's right. We were grinding this down so we had enough for the circle. We can make the circle really quick. Oh, it's 200. We might not have enough. Make the circle of power. Yeah, we don't have enough. We need more bones. All right, we're out of here. We want to come. Ah, my God! We want to come back with more bones. There are 4 or 5 sorcerers just in throwing distance to the sinkhole. Yeah, there are a lot of them around here. This weapon is so pretty. What a nice find. All right, we want to get up to Freya. The fastest way for us to do so is to just run up. So we're going to go over, and then we'll just go up. Sadly, we don't have any better armor or anything for us to wear right now. But in future, again, if we get completely wiped, we're building out this base so that we're good and defended. That's not a thralling place. I don't know what that is. That's a thralling spot. That's gotta be. Go check it out. Let's check it out. What is this thing? Whoop. Alright, I did dodge it. Throwing arrows at me. Alright. So up here. Oh, hold on a second. It's been raided. Is it decayed? Is this free loot? No, it's prophecy. It won't be free loot in a couple of days. So it is a thrall spot. That's what I thought. A bunch of dried wood in it. I'll take it. Now that we know that we can take stuff and it costs nothing. Like, no one knows if we take stuff from people. Unless, of course, they watch the VODs. But you can't tell anymore. It all just says a person, right? We go to... Oh my goodness, it's like no one online anymore. It's weird, it's a Friday night. You went with the janitor's name? Nice, I like it. Holding down the fort. Did they make that change? Yeah, they made that change. I'm assuming it's with the enhanced edition they made that change. But yeah, it's now anonymous again. Because it used to be anonymous, and then it was not anonymous, and now it's anonymous again. So... Lost ability, spit roast stuff we were working on. This is me building stuff and deleting things, building stuff, deleting things. If we go down here... See? Insulated wooden wall owned by Zaldor was destroyed by another player. 5. Was destroyed by another player. It doesn't tell you. That was when we were defending in the walls. That's when we were holding down the fort. Raid wouldn't close, so everyone's offline. That does make sense. That does check out. Wood. I remember once building up here and was raided like literally immediately. Like, don't build there. It's too close to the sinkhole. Yeah, so we got some coal, which is good. I remembered we had this little path over here. Holy rock noses. Can I take them all out? I'm curious. We've got a really good weapon here. Yeah. Caught on something. Okay. Yeah, we have a really good weapon here. Oh, there is still a guy here. He's stuck on the floor. Okay. No, we cleaned up all of his friends. There you go. You see the Maelstrom is spawning, which ruins your plans. Ah. Wait, but you're gonna go to the Exiled Lands. Having the Maelstrom active doesn't matter, right? Or is it that you need to go get stuff from the Maelstrom right now? Dried wood. Maybe some of that on our way back. Oh, you're busy killing mobs to level up. Yeah, okay. We run. Takes you at least 40 kills each level. That sounds about right. Maelstrom is just free fragments. What do you get? What kind of fragments? Again, I really don't know much about the Isle of Sipta. I definitely need to do a full playthrough on a much calmer server. You know, one that still has PvP stuff going on, but not one of the top 3 servers. Maelstrom's good for XP? Okay. That's good to know. But I do need to do a playthrough on there, just to, like, and it's just full focus on exploring, and we'll do some like raiding and looting and whatnot. But the biggest focus for that goal, like this one, the big focus is doing the companion quests, and then if we can, we'll go and do the dungeon, the new dungeon that released just what, 3 days ago. New content there. And then we need to do a different playthrough where we focus like exclusively on the Isle of Sipta. In which it's just time for me to learn everything I can about there. And then we can be much more of a menace in the future, right? It's important. Recipe fragments, you get 5 of them, and you assemble them into a recipe. Oh, interesting. So instead of here on the Exiled Lands where you have to like go and like interact with a book to learn the recipe, instead you have to go and like build recipe books from scraps. That's interesting. Okay. Piggies. All right, so we need to go and like fight things. Do we could take Freya with us to go and take down the boss, but we took down the boss all on our own last time, so I think we're just gonna go and do the boss on our own again. Ooh, we need water. I didn't think that through. Let's just eat Highland berries, I guess. Should have done that when we were down there. When we were down in the aqueduct. Wait, what am I doing? Sickle will sort out our problem. Done. 76 berries. Water. Done. Maxed out water. Bam. There are also books and scrolls to read in the Isle of Sipta, but when you've collected 5 schematic fragments and they stack, they'll generate a random recipe in your inventory. Oh, is it like the esoteric, the Library of Esoteric Knowledge, but different? Is that essentially like how that works? Right, and those fragments drop from the ads in the maelstrom sometimes. Okay. Because there's no library of esoteric knowledge on the Isle of Sipta, I think. Right? Because it's like a main thing here in the Exiled Lands. So is that like the equivalent of how to get that done over there? At Center Tower, there is a Sipta version, yes. Oh, okay. So like, okay, never mind. Is it the same recipes that you get from the fragments that you get from the tower? There's a library like that in the tower. Huh. Ooh. Is that one demonic? That one is. Very awkward. We have a demon spawn. Back up. The axe is better when we're fighting multiples like this because of their knockback. That's some more aggressive forward momentum ability. Most of our damage occurs at the end of the combo here. But it's okay. We got him. Steel Fire, Demon Blood. More Demon Blood. More Demon Blood. I still think Demon Blood is too easily accessible in this game. You knock that down to 10%, and it'll dramatically decrease the rate that people can raid. And then go and make it so that, like, there's a limit on the number of blocks you can place on PvP servers. A number of, like, foundations and walls and stuff on PvP servers. That's just, like, iron in the wall? No, it's just a wall. I need a full combo to take these guys down. This mace does a lot of damage. Dang. This thing is not keeping us as warm as I'd like. I'll read chat in a second. Give me a second here. Alright. Down. You also like the pikes for fighting the spiny winged creatures just because of the reach and the sweep. True. Yeah, the Children of Jill are a bit of a pain to hit because they keep moving up and down in the y-axis. It's true. Scared you when you're running through the maelstrom and you heard that noise? You hear the cry of the Children of Jill. It's cold over here. We're not really wearing the best armor for the cold weather here, sadly. Alright, we should be able to get the 2 ads. Good. Let's get them up here. Yep. You just get the combo off to take him out. There we go. We'll heal up. We take out the boss. Rappa. Let's go. Need to get Jill's gloves from Sipta? What does that do? Up again. I'm assuming they give, like, climbing? They generate stamina. They generate stamina? Holy, that's amazing. Best gloves? Yeah, that definitely sounds like best gloves right there. Generating stamina is crazy good. Are we staggering this guy? Nope, okay. He was just willing to let us whack him a few times. Whipped it. Watch out. Muzzle top off. Seems to, like, We seem to be interrupting him. Back up. Again. Here we go. Huh? A weird? An inconspicuously primitive maze. Let's look at this thing. Very primitive mace. This thing does 59 damage and 29 armor pen. At first glance, this mace seems very primitive. On closer inspection, however, a remarkable amount of care has been placed into sharpening the jagged edges of it, enabling it to shatter rather than bash through most armor. Interesting. Cool. Legendary. I forgot we should have picked that up last time we were here. That's okay. Whatever we had would have been taken, so it didn't matter. Would have been taken during that raid. Oh my goodness, I can't see anything. Bird? There we go. Torch up. Okay, so we could, if we wanted to, we could go back and finish sorcery right now. But I kind of want to go and get Freya's quests done. So let's go and see what we can do for Freya here. Go see what Freya needs. Because again, that's our big objective. And as long as we survive and we don't have any issues, and as the server's getting quieter, I think there's a higher and higher likelihood of us surviving, right? As people are logging off. We're down to what? 1, 2, 3 level 60s. I think we'll be fine. And 3 level 60s, I'm not too worried about us getting ganked. I'm also not too worried about, because I think, if I remember correctly, once we finish the companion quests, we get them as companions, hence the reason why it's called a companion quest. I'm not too worried if we end up losing them because, you know, PvP stuff. But I want to at least get the story done. Dang. Some decent stuff over here, Freya. Yeah, 14 iron steel reinforcements and 16 iron. Advanced toolkit, too. It's damage. I have to repair it first. It's a real bummer.
You need something?
Let's go. It's time to hunt. Temporarily joined you. Nice.
You need something?
We know where the bear is. Or at least, I think we know where the bear is. Can you be an honorary level 60 at this point? I think so. Level 55, you're almost there. You're like, you know, 30 minutes to an hour away, depending on what you're doing to level. Follow me up. Test your strength, Freya. I believe in you. You got this.
Dangerous hunting bears. They can overpower you easily.
Did she switch to? She did switch to a spear. Look at that. Get it, Freya. I believe in you. Stab him. Man, she does a lot of damage. She really doesn't need me to help at all, does she?
Let's take the claws. In Emir's name.
Okay. I got 0 claws.
You need something? Oh, I have seen an enormous boar in the cliffs looking down upon the dry lands.
Well, I know where an enormous boar is, so we'll go over here. So we've been watching the last few days, but had muted while listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl audiobook. How's it going, Rude? Good to see you again. So question, why not use a mount? Is it a PvP thing to avoid? Mounts are very, very strong in flat terrain. The problem with mounts is they're very visible. You can see people on mounts like really easily. You know, they don't blend into the terrain at all. And jumping, like dismounting and mounting takes a hot second. So if you get like jumped and you're gonna get ganked and you're gonna get like 3 or 4 shot, the time it takes to get off the horse, yeah, it's not good. And I like the ability that instead what I can do is if I'm being chased, I can literally just do this. Where like someone's coming at me, I can just jump up a tree for a second, right? While they're down there, and then when they switch to a tool to try and knock down the tree, I can just jump straight off and then keep going. You're just so much more mobile on the ground. Yeah, the traversal is harder and more dangerous. It's better, well said, better said. It is faster though. Traveling on steeds is faster because you have more stamina, so you can sprint for longer. And I think they have slightly more movement speed. But it's only in like some terrain that it's actually really good. The rest, not so much. Is more or less the reason. Also, I don't seem to enjoy using mounts much in games. Is also something I've noticed. Oh, because they built here. Is that pig not here? They built here? Is the big pig not here? I don't see a big pig.
We're too far from our goal. I can't follow you any further.
There's usually a big pig here. There's got to be another place for a big pig. I think if we go further down... here-ish? We'll take a pig. Yes, I think because they built there, we can't do it. Mounts also require more knowledge points for the stable, the taming, and saddle and whatnot. True. Use mounts sometimes in PvP, but only with the tact that lets you turn really fast or drift the horse. Yeah. Because maneuverability just you cannot turn on a dime with a horse. You just can't. No good. But yeah, I'm thinking back to when I was playing The Witcher 3. We only really used Roach when we had to. There was a lot of times I just didn't want to use Roach because it was just a pain constantly bumping into trees and being stuck. Or like weird, like dips in terrain. Because I know dips in terrain and like the horse getting caught on terrain was a real big reason why I didn't use a lot of our horse when we were playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, the original game, the first game. I know that's one. But you can turn on a dime on a mount.
There's something just down.
We have to be sprinting.
An elk. I can smell it.
Elk down here?
Luckily, it can't scent us yet.
Oh.
Stay low and follow me.
Get him. Get him, Freya. Oh, I believe in you. You got this.
Those antlers are a prize for any hunter.
Okay. Hey, bones. We'll take that. We need those bones. We need them for sorcery. Really good. Oh, we're not fighting these. Come on, Freya. Freya?
Something has disturbed the ground here. A boar. And from the look of it, a big one. Let's go carefully.
There should be a big one around here somewhere. Bear there, too. Well, I heard her in my head. There she is. Freya, come over here. Alright, well, let them be. Fighting each other. There's a big pig somewhere around here. I know I've seen him from time to time. You really hate executions? You want them removed? The hard part with executions is that, yeah, you kind of get, like, stuck in the animation. It can be a real pain, especially in PvP. It can be a problem. So we've gotten a bear, we've gotten an elk, and there's a boar somewhere around here. I don't remember where he is. If he's here or if he's further down. I imagine he should be around here since you just said that. Scout saddles have better agility? Ah, okay. Yeah, I've played with mounts a couple of times, but I'm not a huge fan. I think it's just in general. I think I just don't like it in general. Yeah, you're invulnerable during the animation for the executions, but it's still annoying because it gives the opportunity, if you've aggroed too many enemies, for them to completely surround you and just literally stagger you into death. Which I still think they should give diminishing returns on being staggered. If they do that, then that won't happen, at least at high levels. Low levels, you have too low health, so yeah, it'll still probably happen. Isn't there a big pig that spawns over here, too? Wow, no one's built up here? Crazy.
We're too far from our goal.
What?
I can't follow you any further.
What? It's not over here. Could have sworn there was a pig over here too. Especially in a group fight where, yeah, no, getting surrounded when you're doing execution sucks. Like a lot. There's a boss pig at a little west of the Chaos Mouth. We can't go west. She said we can't go any further. I think he's like over around here, right? She said I can't follow you any further, so we're not allowed to go over there. We're gonna come back over here. And it sounded like there was a pig over here, but I don't remember there being a big pig over here. You can immediately dodge roll at the end of the animation. You'll have the stamina. True. But it's still obnoxious if you are completely surrounded, so you can't even dodge roll out. He's on the southern edge of the green, in the green. Poke. There's a pig near the... Yeah, we wanted to go over here, but the pocket over here, unfortunately, is... There's a clan that's built over here, and I think it despawned the pig. That's where I originally went to.
Something has disturbed the ground here. A boar. And from the look of it, a big one. Let's go carefully.
She's confident there's one here. There's a big one around here somewhere? I see regular boar. Huh. Biggest problem with executions is in a group fight, you have an executable enemy and you can't fight anything else. The game tries to force you to animation. Yeah. Yeah, just small pigs. She keeps saying there's a big one around here, though. I don't think a big one spawns here. Ugh. The rest of the wildlife's being obnoxious. That's not what we want to hunt.
You need something? Oh, I have seen an enormous boar in the cliffs looking down upon the dry lands.
He's on the large flat cliff top where the big statues are by the waterfall. He's just above the broken statue. So here? Yeah, the pocket. Yeah, we can't go there. It's completely built around. Like, the entire pocket's completely built around. That's where we went first. No luck, sadly. At least it's not raining anymore, so we have better visibility. It's daytime. You're saying there's one up here? Is it against the terms of service to just spawn him? It might be.
That one there, with
Ah.
the giant tusks. Just stay out of their reach.
Alright, good call. Holy jeez.
Those will make a good trophy.
She did a lot of damage. Alright. Are you saying this one right here is against TOS to block the spawn on? So that's kind of crazy. That means that we're not gonna... That means people can't do any more hanging bases right here. That block the spawn. Technically, any bosses against terms of service do you spawn? Correct. Anything that is content focused. So bosses or any like key locations. Like, so for example, you technically cannot build on top of this unless you still have access to the tablet, to the story tablet. It's a perfect place to build, but you can't with the story tablet. What's the last thing we need to go hunt?
You need something? Wolves hunt in packs beneath the aqueduct. If we're lucky, we might find an elder by itself, abandoned by the pack.
Oh, I like how it said abandoned by the pride, but she said by the pack. Nice. we found another one. I'm assuming it's one of those white wolves that we've run into over here. There also seems to be a few creatures since you played last. A few more creatures since you played last. You don't remember a giant boar? Or the lizard rhino looking thing? Oh, they've been around forever. The lizard rhinos, the swamp monster guys, they've been around for a long, long time. And the same with the big pigs. At least the last 3 years. They've been around for at least 3 years. Where's that white wolf? I'm assuming that's what we need. There he is. Come, Freya. Nice. Alright. This is the one I think is what she wants.
You need something?
Oh, jeez, Freya, nope. Oh,
You see it? That wolf there. That's a prize worthy of my father.
Get him, Freya. I believe. Man, the stab staggers are kind of intense.
Curse him!
He's dumbfounded.
We'll take its teeth as a tribute to Ymir.
I've picked up 0 of those trophy items that you've asked for.
You need something?
What?
Elk roam down on the plateau, keeping to the cover of the trees. Do not let their timidness fool you. They are deadly as a pack of wolves when angered.
We still need to fight elk? I thought she said we got the antlers, and that was enough. Maybe we need to fight an elk king instead of regular elk?
There's something just downwind of here.
Yeah.
An elk. I can smell it. Luckily, it can't scent us yet. Stay low and follow me.
Are you actually going to take me somewhere, or are you just going to stand here? Yeah. Do you see it? That wolf there? It's... This is while it's actually trying to maul me. It's like, yeah, no, it's the wolf is like actively nipping at my heels, and she's like, oh, one. There, do you see it? It would be a great trophy. We should definitely go and hunt that one. I'm like, Freya, just stab it. Just stab it. Pull aggro. Just
Those
stab the
antlers
thing.
are a prize for any hunter.
Just stab the thing. So I know there's one that's around here. Or at least, the hard part is some spawn locations have changed or moved a little bit with the change to enhanced. Some spawn locations aren't where I'm used to them being, because there used to always be an elk king right here. I mean, if not, there also used to be an elk king spawn right up here. Another King Elk to the east of the Chaos Mouth, a little tiny bit. I think there was one up here that we fought, right? Or we went right past. We ended up killing a regular elk, and I thought that was enough. Let's go check up here. Trying to backtrack the way we came. Bunch of pigs. Down here, I think. No? No, not down here. It was in that other alley. We'll circle back. It's in this one that we came down. Oh, wait, there he is. I was like, wait, those are big branches. There he is.
There's something just downwind of here. An elk. I can smell it.
I'd be surprised if you couldn't. You've got it.
Stay low and follow me.
You got your nose literally in him right now. There you go. She got him. She's got him.
What's next?
Count the points. Those belong to us.
Okay. Now what?
Yesterday at this time, I could barely lift my arm. Today, I'm filled with vitality.
Nice. Fresh air and killing things works for me normally.
I don't know. There is something here, just out of reach. I feel
Don't do
like
it.
I am on the edge of something.
Don't do it.
Some revelation.
Will she attack? Alright, cool. Leave revelations to the oracles and the gods. Enjoy the return of your strength.
No, please, pay attention.
Oh.
I have an idea.
Okay.
We need to build a campfire. I want to try something.
Okay. We can build a campfire. It's pretty easy. Do we even have everything we need? Yeah, we can build a campfire. Bam. We just, light this on fire?
I'm going to try a prayer
Nice.
to Ymir.
It's
You
easy.
can watch, but don't interrupt.
Alright.
Gods of ice and snow, heed my strength. By my arm were these creatures slain. By my will were these creatures taken. By bone and right of northern blood, I beseech thee, answer this prayer. Whither goes my strength? Do you see it? A figure in the smoke. A woman. I know her. It is the witch Hulda. I see her holding my sword.
What are the ones that we have? We got a lot. Kneel, pray. By Mitra.
This must be when Angvar brought her the blade for blessing. But this is no blessing. She is cursing the blade. Her lips writhe with fey words.
Okay.
She covets him. She used to follow him around when they were both children. Of course. Angvar is such a fool. She saw me as a rival for his love.
Ah. So she cursed your blade.
Which explains why my day with the spear hasn't left me drained. So then, how to break this curse?
Orgy? Blood always works.
We don't have the mead, people, or lotus for a proper orgy.
She didn't say no. She just said we don't have the supplies. Alright? We'll just put that on the record, okay? I don't see the problem. Don't use the sword if it is cursed.
No, there is more to it than just the sword. Every time I use the sword, my wound ached. They are linked. I need to break the curse to heal the wound.
You need a sorcerer.
I think what I need the most is time to recover my strength. Time to think, and time to plan.
Okay.
When I needed to think in the past, I would throw myself into hard labor. The body takes over and leaves the mind room to think.
What you're describing sounds like the Wheel of Pain, where I break the minds of my enemies.
It sounds ideal. Some time on the Wheel of Pain. It will give me time to rebuild my strength and think of how to break this curse.
You're mad, but that's your decision.
I will try this Wheel of Pain and clear my head.
Bye! Okay. I thought you might, Alright. Let's drop that, we don't need it. I thought you might come back with us. Now wait 8 real life hours? Okay, that's fine. The goal was to go ahead and do the last bit of her, her quest here. I guess we're not done yet. We still have another waiting time. That's alright. You bet Freya smokes the Anvil Guardian. It gives you Freya's Thrall. Yeah, doing this quest will give us Freya's Thrall. Is she... Okay, I'm assuming as a Thrall, Freya's fine. Maybe she's stronger than some other Thralls, but like the amount of time it takes to acquire a Freya doing the quest here is probably not worth the amount of time, because you could get, I don't know, like 20 or like 40 Sumerian Berserkers in the same amount of time. Does she come like pre-leveled at least? That'd be nice. Drink the water. Eat all the berries. Do we just want to run right back home? Other options, we could teleport to the sinkhole faster. Do that. She has Sumerian Berserker stat lines and starts at level 5. Her perks are pretty good though. She's arguably ultimate PvE Thrall. Okay. Sumerian Berserkers are garbage multipliers though. Okay. So she is arguably better, is what it sounds like. Bringing the Black Dragon Master Archers. I'm assuming that's an Isla Sipta thing. I've never heard of it before. For PvP, she is the best. Okay. For PvE, she's the best. Oh, that's cool. Good to know. So we are not going to be doing, when we do like a heavy PvP run, when we get like super serious, back into the swing of things with the game, and then get up and go and, you know, start raiding at exactly level 35. We are not going to be doing this quest line like 8 times to get 8 Freyas, it sounds like. Her self-healing is good. Ooh, okay. Her bleed effect is also broken. She hits once and wait, what? She hits you once and it'll stack 20 bleed? Oh my god. That's a terrifying ability. She's actually banned on a lot of private PvP servers. Really? Okay, so she's actually that good. Okay, nice. We want to go to the sinkhole. Dregs are actually fine too. Actually, no, Dregs is where we need to go. For us to pick up the last of the sorcerer stuff, so we go to the Dregs. It's terrifying if you're an NPC boss. He just destroys them. Okay. Into the Dregs. Reminds us of the time you went on a private PvP server and the admin had her banned, but was giving out. Oh, hold on, let me do this real quick and I'll finish reading. Nothing good. Oh, there we go. The private PvP server where the admin had her banned, but was giving out Latiguras to their buddy. I don't know who that is. Needless to say, you left the server fast. Latiguera? Who is that? It's got to be an Isla Sipta person, man. Lu Fei is also banned on private servers because of his curse. It just doesn't go away. Okay. We'll find out that once we do Lu Fei quests. We'll figure that one out. That's crazy. You can be immune to bleed for PvP pretty easy. And there's a sigil that removes bleed stacks every 2.5 seconds. Wow, that's actually it's a pretty good sigil. Clang. Clang. Oh, there's even a sickle down here for us. It's funny. Nice. Alright. We're out of here. Home sweet home, let's go. She isn't a thrall you get without using console controls. Oh, really? Okay. She's the daughter of Ymir. Well, okay. And is in New Asgarth as a special chance spawn. Huh. Man, imagine every time you have to go and do some, like, maintenance on the sewers, you have to go kill someone. Funny. Not throwable unless the admin spawned. She's stronger than the... Wait, she's stronger than the arena champion by a lot? By a lot. Are you serious? Yeah, no, I would leave that private server immediately if someone's doing that. That's ridiculous. A PvP private server where they're just handing out people as strong as the arena champion? That's ridiculous. That's beyond absurd. They brought her to raid your base, and she had like 30,000 health and was one-hitting everything? Yeah, no, that's total BS. You can't knock her down either? What? They're just breaking the game. That's insane. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yep, that's... Man, it's one of those things is like... We're gonna run a private server. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be better, like, you know, we run private servers because we can make them better than the official servers, right? Also, all of my friends get super buffs. Have fun. Have fun playing against my super buffed friends. Like, that's insane. Very annoying. Oh, I was about to say we can go get this guy. No, he's one of the Isla Sipta guys. Let's just go to Isla Sipta. I was like, whoa, we can grab a sorcerer here really quick. No. Where's a private server that you can pay for thralls and items? Maybe. What they should have done is have a thrall box where you can buy with real money. And you have like a 0.001% chance of getting her. Nah. What I would have preferred instead is like a private server where you have, because there's now like the thrall sellable boxes, right? Like the, you can actually like sell like with gold coins to people. And you just put it in there and maybe find a mod that has like in-game different currency, ones that you can't create, right? Conan Gotcha. Yeah, make Conan Exiles a gotcha game. And have it where you can like go and buy it with that, with like Obelisk, for example. Right? Something that the player can't craft, but can only find, and you do like events or something. You know, the Pandemonium server, you can buy arena champions? Good gracious. You don't have a problem with people playing with her with PvE, but it just, yeah, that's right. It doesn't hurt anyone else, but yeah, I absolutely agree. PvP is just like, guys, seriously? PvP is when you need to be very strict about those types of things. PvE, it doesn't matter, especially solo. You're playing on your own, you're not on the server, it doesn't matter. Add all the cheats you want, who cares? You want to play Skyrim for the umpteenth time with a weapon that one-shots everything? Sure. You want to play Skyrim on a server where there's like multiplayer and everyone can play together and you have a sword that one-shots everything? That's not okay. right? It's one of those things. It's like if it negatively affects other players in an unfair, unbalanced way, it's just not fair. Ridiculous. Well, yeah, it's true. It's their server. If they want to do it, they can do it. I'm just not going to play on it. You know? Are there any sorcerer spells or summons that are good? You played when it first came out and it didn't seem that good then? It was decent back then, but they've upgraded sorcery since then. There's more stuff. There's more stuff now, which we're going to go and play with very soon here. We're going to unlock the very last bit of sorcery in just a moment here, just in a hot minute. So we'll be able to start playing with sorcery things, which is cool. Someone ran a server with Witch Doctor enabled. Wow. Yeah, Witch Doctor was removed ages ago. Man, that's a callback. That was back when you were able to essentially create undead summons before the sorcery undead summons thing. They got rid of that a long time ago. Man, yeah, that's a callback. All right, we've made it back. All right, home sweet home. Or at least workshop sweet workshop. We do need all the bones. We ground to grind up the bones. Should be enough bones from this. Hopefully. Oh, we got a fragment of power. When the heck did that happen? Who would have dropped a fragment of power? I can only assume it was the wolf that dropped a fragment of power. I can't think of anything else that would have dropped a fragment of power that we went around and did. Wasn't paying close enough attention to it. Huh. Reward for the Freya quest? Maybe? I don't know. Then they took complete out of the admin panel until chapter 4 and they brought it back? You want the whites and the silent legionnaire skeletons? Yeah. Bone stick. Alright, we need to build this bad boy. I'll grab that bone meal. So we got enough in this other chest here. What? Not close enough. Bummer. Was it a stone, brick, and what? Steel. I don't know if we have enough steel. No, we got enough steel. Brick? And the bone meal. Line this up right. There. But, you know, we could bring this back a little further if we wanted. We can bring it all the way back here. Like so. That's nice. Perfect. But yes, there's this avatar of Bakrug. You'll shatter the circle and immediately attack us. So we'll have to figure out what that's all about. We've got the summon it that hunts, which kills for profit. We'll have to figure out what that is. We have to go and find a tome of Nurgle though. And then there's a trader of blood, which is the capitalistic demon we need to play with as well. That's cool. Freya's Thrall's really good short sword and helm. We just thought about the opportunities a few minutes ago on a server. What was this? Yo, what was this, Twitchy? I missed it. I missed it. Gives you a lot of the options that you mentioned a few minutes ago for servers. That's pretty cool. It's a mod, yeah? Craft mini will be 25 for you. And craft mini will do 25 for you. And that should be enough. Here's some stone. Dried wood. Wood. Dried wood. Last of the dried wood. Big bricks. Right, a bunch of iron being made as well. Good. If we wanted to go into roof, okay, we can pretty much do the entire ceiling now. Nice. Let's take that, take this. Let's go and upgrade the roof upstairs. Blindingly bright. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Again, there's a chance to be raided. Fine. We'll do it another time. Not too sure how we're going to stash loot, so I don't think we're really going to be hiding it. Iron, we'll drop off the iron. It'll go how it goes. Alright, we just need to go and get this done. So the glowing essence is in witchfire. Oh, we need brimstone! Alright, we gotta do a quick brimstone run. Let's not be foolhardy, just in case we get murdered out there, yeah? Leave our demon blood and our black blood in here. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna get to use it for augmented power for anything else. We're just gonna use it ourselves. Gain knowledge points. Good to have them. It means we can just learn more knowledges. I don't expect us to be able to hold on to it. We're not going to run over to the Library of Esoteric Knowledge today. Or, you know, I just don't see us doing that. So, I'm just going to use it. We can always get fragments of power later. They're not too hard to get. It just takes time. And it's a permanent thing that we add to our knowledges. It's like, what is it, plus 10 points, I think? Per fragment? That's what you get. And let's just go ahead and get more of these things unlocked. Looks blacksmith bench. Canning. So, we can go ahead and get these going if we want to. We'll hold off on it for now. We're not going to make a final decision on what knowledges we want to grab. And we're probably going to have to go into respec anyway. I was thinking about the sorcery build, because I think it would be fun to do a sorcery build. And I think we'd be corrupting strength and vitality. I mean, this is the only two we can do because we don't have any authority to do. But we could do like 9 points in strength, 9 points in vitality. I wonder if that's enough. We have to play around with that. PP is an incredible admin mod. Tiny part of what it does gives admins the ability to add a currency to the server economy. Not only does it have PP currency, but you can set up the spam NPCs and give and give quests, lore, unlocks, be merchants, and also use in-game items as currency. Say unlock chests for trade for PP currency. That's really cool. That's a really good mod. Ow.
Yeah! It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Alright. Brimstone. Does so much more than that also. That's crazy good. We love Pippi. I've really not played on any private servers. I've really only ever played on official servers. I am definitely curious about private servers, but never played on them.
Cut me down, please.
Let's go ahead and grab this brimstone. Oh, wait, hello? A tempersmith?
Curse you!
Huh. Yeah, I don't have a truncheon. Tempersmith in here, cool. That'd be top tier for us. But again, since we will not be streaming or playing Conan tomorrow, we'll be 2 days from now. We won't play tomorrow, but we'll play the day after. I just fully expect the space to be raided and us to not have anything left in there. So, you know. You're in love with TOT Custom as well? What does that mod do? This is good to know, because, you know, if ever we end up setting up a server, that'd be really cool. Running a community server would be kind of fun. Thing is, I don't have a lot of free time. The only free time I have is stream time, for the most part. So, not at this moment, but I've always thought about running a... Man! Holy, did you see that load time? That load time was wild. That was insane. You're glad Enhanced didn't completely nuke the modding for this game? Yeah, that would have been pretty bad. But I've thought about doing a community server for Conan Exiles for years now. Every time we play, I think about it. It'd be fun to just have like a server where people can, you know, PvP and be aggressive, but like be nice about it, you know? Be nice levels of aggressive. That's all the stuff you made on this end too, then, yeah? Craft more glowing essence. I know we have some glowing essence. Somewhere. Pretty sure we do. Oh no, I think Olive just got pulled. Yeah, Olive just got pulled. Whoa, what? That's a lot of seeds. Pressed. Is it one for each of these? Oh, that's painful. I thought we had enough. We do not have enough. So it's 7 glowing goop. So we need 700 glowing goop. Oh my god. Still making more here. Oh, aloe is actually our limiting factor. Alright, we can go get that. Aloe's a quick, easy fix. Oh! Flashbang! Every single time we go outside, I swear. TOT Custom lets you completely customize every part of your character. Oh, is this the thing that is used on a lot of the roleplay servers? For every part of your character, and use any in-game part of your character and use any in-game item as illusions for making your clothes, accessories, weapons, tools, illusions without ever having to spawn those items. That's really nice. It's an API, not technically a mod. That's very cool. Rude, you were on a PvE server but had dedicated wartime and duels? That's fun. I like that. One of the things I really would like to do is like a community thing. If we ever get around to the servers, again, I've thought about it for a while. Is I think it'd be really cool to have it be like we have we set it up in which like the server's running. There's like 10 people in each clan, right? So there's let's say 2 clans, 10 people each side. So we got like 20 players, right? And we have it set up where it's like in like some area here in Noob River, we just like make a massive coliseum, right? And we just do like tower defense. Each team gets a I don't know, like a skull, right? It's like the skull decoration or something. You drop them in there. Both of them have like 30 minutes. Both teams have like 30 minutes to start like building up a base or whatever. And you change explosive jars to being made out of like salt. Right? So you just grind up stones, so you don't have to go and do the whole brimstone thing. And then just, I think that'd be pretty cool. So, you know, that definitely needs a lot of ironing out, but I think like that kind of thought. Essentially capture the flag, yeah, exactly right. Like a 10v10 capture the flag game, but it's like also castle defense. I think that'd be pretty fun. Need some more aloe. Go over this way. Because then it's like, you know, massive explosions. Like there's like set spawn rooms where you can't really be camped. Have it set up so it's not possible to be camped. It would need a lot of work to get it going, but I think that would be so much fun to do. Okay. What do we got with the aloe? 500, that's fine. We're good. Let's head back. Should be enough. Because the thing is, like, Conan Exiles, like, the game itself is really, really good. Like, a lot of the base mechanics in the game is just, like, very incredibly solid. It's janky in how a lot of stuff does work, like, under the hood. It is a bit of a janky game. And the developers have been working on that for a while now. Like, over a year, they've been working on trying to reduce the amount of jank in the game, which is good. But I feel as though there's like game modes and the like that you could do on private servers that would be just an absolute blast. Like another interesting one would be something like hide and seek, right? That'd be kind of a cool one too. You like limit everyone off to like a certain section of the map. I'm not sure how you do it, but like if you could set it up to where like you're playing hide and seek right now. I know that's how this game normally works on PvP servers, but I'm thinking like, imagine if there was a way in which you could use sorcery to like see footprints, right? That'd be really cool. I'd have to flesh out that idea a lot more, but it's still, there's a lot of cool stuff that could be done in this game. Yeah, you've been playing hide and seek ever since you joined the server. Could you get the last 2 levels tonight, please? I mean, that'd be cool if you could. You're nearly there. I mean, you could just go farm ice, I guess. Over here and just farm ice. Or I guess, can't you farm ice here? Oh wait, no, it's like over here, right? Farm ice. It's looking for snow. There's no snow. There is no snow. 25 more. Do it over here. So there's 53 there. That's gonna be 34 here. 53 witchfire powder. We need 100. Get 53. Where'd I put my black blood? I put it somewhere. Right here. so there's that. And these. Black Blood and the Tome. Oh, we need to get a scroll. We don't have a scroll on hand. That's right. We need to go pick up a scroll real quick. This is going to make 34 more, and this one's making... This one's out. Here's your stealing. So you're making 3 here. So 32 left. So this is going to make 32. This one's making 3. This puts us at 56, 32. We still don't have enough. And this time it seems like it's a goop problem. So we're going to have to go pick up more goop. Ah, my God. So we need to go pick up more goop. Which again just means we need to go back to the dregs, I guess. Another place I can think of is over here. Oh my good God, so we need so many more. Alright, we'll have to do one more run to the dregs. I just want to get sorcery done. I just want to get this last bit, because this is the transitory stone. I want to get this done. Be important. You're having a total brain fart on what it's called when the game starts out with like a circle and it gets smaller and smaller and you get limited over time. Yeah, Battle Royale, yeah. There's a Battle Royale mod for Conan? Really? Interesting. I don't know how that would work. I would be willing to try it. But it's interesting. You saw one of them the other day? Huh. Maybe I need to go and like poke my nose into some more of these private servers, see what's going on. I still really do enjoy playing on the official servers because, you know, I'm used to them. I like the brutality of it, you know? It could be good to go and check those out. Yeah, I really want to do like a castle capture the flag game. I think it'd be so much fun. Crocodile. Going past. There's a third official PvP. Oh, this is a third official PvP server you're playing on? Oh my gracious. You're on a lot of servers. This will pick up the aloe while we're here. The server you play on is PvE. Ah, it was PvE server 6011, but it got merged with 1520. If I remember correctly, that's an East Coast server. You've played on a lot of servers. Yeah, I've bounced around to a bunch of servers as well. We used to also play on, it is indeed an East Coast server. We used to play on a lot of East Coast servers because those were more popular. You tend to have a more populated East Coast server. The hard part is the raid hours are just, they don't work out well for the stream time anymore. Raid hours on East Coast servers end at 8 p.m. my time. So we did do, back in the day, we did play on a lot of them. Now it's a lot harder for us to do those. Sadly. Alright, let's go and get the last bit here. We just have to jump back into the dregs one more time. So it's 7 per Witchfire powder of the glowing goop. So we had 50 when we were making 23. We had 56 when we were making 23 or something like that, which means we need a bare minimum of 37 Witchfire powder left. So if we say 40 for quick math, we need 40 by 7. So we're gonna need to get ourselves 280 of the glowing goop Just to ensure that we're definitively, definitely, confidently done. And then we can go ahead and finally get the last bit of sorcery done. And then we can start focusing on other things. Because with sorcery finished, we can make transitory stones, which I don't think we're going to be doing anytime soon. But it means that we can go and start focusing on getting a sorcerer build up and running. And then we can go and get ourselves some raiding sorted while we do more of Freya's quests. I think we're going to start doing Lu Fei's quest as well. Because I think he also requires like the 8 real-life hour downtime. So we're going to probably start doing his quest line next as well. Just because I kind of want to get that done. Because if it takes like, 4 days for us to go through Lu Fei's quests just because we have to wait after we've already finished all of Freya's and there's not much else going on the server for us, it doesn't seem like a lot of fun to watch, so. I want to keep in mind that, streaming for it to be fun to watch. Otherwise, it would be like pop on, do the quest, pop off. But that's like, 20 minutes, 30 minutes of stream. Should be respawned. It is. So I thought 200 was going to be enough before. That purple lotus seeds? What was that? Black lotus seeds. Nice. Is there any other group we want to grab real quick? Let's just grab extra. I just want to make sure we don't have to come back. Whoa! What? Since when do these guys swim? What? Oh, there we go. How's it going, Sky Kittens? How you doing today? What are you doing streaming on a Friday, Mr. Zaldor? We are streaming on a Friday. The reason being is I had a sneaking suspicion this morning when I got up. I had this feeling we were going to get raided today. And we lucked out. My Friday plans got moved around. So I'm like, boom, done. We're going to stream. So this morning I went and stashed loot. So I had a sneaking suspicion we were going to get raided. And lo and behold, we were. You can also kill the whites for witchfire powder in the future. Yeah, it's just the amount that they drop just isn't that much. Meanwhile, I can come over here with a sickle, pick up 2,000 of the goop, pick up brimstone on the way, and then just make it home. It's really it just feels faster. But if you are up north and you're fighting those guys anyway, you can just slowly stash it. You're absolutely right on that. You just stash it from the whites that you kill up north. Jumping into a pond with alligators, bad choice. Yeah, I think they're not alligators. I think they're Komodo dragons, but yeah. Yep. Not exactly the smartest move, but they're not that fast, so we're good. Most creatures in this game can't figure out how to swim. Our stomach hurts, we hunger. Alright, well, we ate a bunch of insects. A bunch of handfuls of insects. We'll be fine. PSA Komodo dragons are quite fast. These do not provoke. Well, yeah, they're also... what? Aren't Komodo dragons bacterially venomous? They don't produce their own venom. It's like the biome in their mouth. Yeah? Yeah. And it's like a paralysis thing, right? Or like a neurological... Well, I'm scraping the bottom of my knowledge on this one here. But I feel like it's a thing that like paralyzes you. Or does like nerve damage or something. Some super hyper aggressive bacteria. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Don't provoke Komodo dragons. It's not worth it. It destroys your cells. Holy, okay. Yep, that sounds pretty bad. Yeah, be kind to the Komodo dragons. Yeah, do we have any cooked meat on me or no? We got more berries. Yeah, we got cooked meat on us. Build up. Nothing better for a hungry tummy than a handful of ladybugs, maggots, and dung beetles. Yeah, I mean beggars can't be choosers, but turns out we actually could be choosers. We had some grilled up meats in our pocket. Oops. Oops. It's fine. Your characters live on grubs from compost bins? Oh my goodness. They give water and food? Holy moly. It's like Timon and Pumbaa over here, like teaching Simba how to eat without hunting. Oh, big old little grubs. Gotta go grab grub from grubs. You're always misplacing your water skin, so you've just kind of given up on it and just eat the grubs. Ugh, gross. Alright, nearly home. Last time, we're finally getting sorcery. Hold on, we need to get a scroll. I should have picked this. There's a scroll right here I could have picked up. There's a scroll in the summoning place. We'll have to go to the summoning place. Gotta run to the summoning place. Hold on. Quick pit stop. I could have picked it up on our way from the dregs twice. Oops. We go pick up that sorcerer page. I'm actually curious. It's gotta be like super quiet, right? Is there like no one on? No, there's still a handful of people on. 2 levels, man. You're almost there. So close. Alright, let's see if I remember where it is. I think I do. Scoot up past. Is it not up here somewhere? There it is. Oh, we're surrounded. Oh! Oh, man, that archer did a lot of damage. Okay, hold on. Gotta reset here. We now know where it is definitively. We just gotta back up. Whoa, my goodness. Okay, that was close. You just put another 5 hours into playing Power World? Nice. Now, it definitely sounds like a game I'm gonna need to play. Reapers. It's definitely a thrall base. Wrap up. Soul Mask is another one because people have mentioned that you know it's Conan Exiles-esque. So I've kind of kept my oh my goodness. Wait, what? Map? There's a map room here. What? Emerald Reapers. A little damage. Oh, this is in good shape. It's on Flotsam, which is weird. I would not do that, but hey, alright. Power World is multiplayer as well? Really? Okay. Yeah, Soul Mask is one that a handful of people have mentioned. It's like, you like Conan Exiles? You should play Soul Mask. Which I haven't done because it's still in early access, if I remember correctly. I love Soul Mask. The thrall management system in that game is superior to Conan's. That's awesome. You put way more hours into Power World since it went to 1.0. Alright, there's our page. We're out of here. Oh wait, Soul Mask released this year, a couple months ago? Oh man, we're gonna have to put it on the list. It's another game we have to play. Alright, we gotta finish playing Conan first, and then we need to go and we've got some more RimWorld we still need to do. And then we've got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 will be played this year. Gosh dang it. So we gotta do that too. Sorry, I told you like 3 streams ago. You might have. You might have told me before. I would not be surprised if you did. But I need to go and put it on the actual list. So I need to make a note here. Here's my update games on list note. So, all right, cool. It has been noted. I will move it onto the official list. So we'll have that there. So I think it's on the official list, but marked as early access still. It's so complex the first couple of days that you're confused and a little irritated, but once you understand, it's amazing. It had you hella confused, apparently as confused as your speech to text. Well, so it goes. It happens. Speech to text struggles sometimes. But yeah, we'll figure it out. And besides, I'd be playing it while live streaming, so we'd have Soul Mask experts here in chat giving me advice on things. So I'm not worried. All right, so we have 3 here. We can make 66. We're just gonna have you start making all 66. Which looks like it's an allo problem now. So yeah, 66 is more than enough for us to finish that up. So if we got 66, wait, we have 32. Wait a second. Yeah, we only needed 27. We did do the math. No, we only need 12. Cancel. Make me 6. You make me 6. Okay. Alright, you hit level 59 to 60 tomorrow, you need to sleep? Alright. Go get sleep. Get sleep. It's important. Sleep's important. Go do that. But yeah, we have so many games I still need to do. We gotta play more Frostpunk, since more Frostpunk 2 has released more content as well. There's so many games to play, not even close to enough time. So we're gonna focus on Conan Exiles for now, though. We'll focus on this one. We'll finish up the Freya quests, the Lufe quests, go and check out the new dungeon thing, and then we'll put a wrap on this playthrough. So we're probably like 2 weeks out. Like a week to 2 weeks more of Conan Exiles. Well, actually, maybe just a week if we don't get raided too hard. Or if we stash stuff properly. Might only be a week of additional Conan. And then we pivot to another game. Pivot back and forth. So much garbage on in our inventory. It's just not worth us dealing with right now. Have you ever played Rogue Trader? It's a 40k turn-based RPG. No, I've heard good things about it though, but I have not played it myself. I've not played it myself. Uncharted is another game you love. The building in that game is crazy because there's no gravity or stability. You can build sky bases or whatever. You can template your builds for other people to use, and you can set a hearth that allows them to visit and check out your build. Yeah, that game is one that Enigmatic Rose and I talked about probably doing together at some point. So that would be a Sunday stream if we did that. But right now, Rose is still absolutely enraptured with need 2 more. with Project Zomboid. So we're still playing Project Zomboid. Although this Sunday we'll be playing Portal 2 because she's out on a trip. So we can't play on big computers because she runs the server for Project Zomboid. So we'll be playing Portal 2 on Sunday this week. And then after Portal 2, the goal is to do a double stream. So we'll do the multiplayer Portal 2 stream with Enigmatic Res, and then I'll have dinner. And then we come back and we play Conan Exiles. So what the heck was that? It's like rubber banding his ankle there for a second. So yeah, we'll do Portal 2, and then I'll take a break, and then we'll do Conan Exiles. So we'll play Conan Exiles on Sunday this week, which is going to be a blast. Because usually we don't get to do that. Like, of late, I've been unable to do late Sunday streams. I remember back in the day when we used to do 3 streams on Sundays. That was crazy. All right, last bit of sorcery. Here we go. Bam! Transitory Stone done. We did it. You're saving for more RAM so you can start Icarus and Star Citizen. Hold on. Now you're going to need a lot for that. There we go. Full unlock of sorcery. Full mastery. So now that we can actually craft the transitory stone, we're not going to be doing it anytime soon, but we can start setting up some transitory stones for things that are beneficial for us. So for example, we can have them be just like, we can have these stones be communal, in which we just stick one at the sinkhole. If we put one at the sinkhole, we put one, I don't know, like in front of New Azagarth here, so we can do the Freya quests not too far away. And we put another one like over here, near like Zelha, right? We can then use that for all of our stuff, and no one will go raiding it or doing anything special because, well, at least I don't think they will, because they'll be able to use it themselves. Let me do that. Oh, when you get raided, do they steal your thralls? Not anymore. They used to, but now they just murder them all. Ever since the Living Settlement ever since the Living Settlement update came out, in which your thralls, all your crafter thralls, are the same as your combat thralls, you can no longer steal thralls, and I don't really like that. One of the things I really loved about raiding was you would raid someone's base, and then you would go through all of their thralls, and you're like, oh my goodness, I need one of those! Oh, it's gonna make life so much easier! It was amazing. Loved it. But, not anymore. No way in heck would you open Transfer Stone on PvP. They will TP snipe you. Yeah, you teleport and they just kill you, yeah. But that's why we put them in, like, communal spots for us just to use when we need to use them. And why I want us to do a sorcerer build, and then to have some cleansing brews in inventory, which would be nice. Yeah, it's lame. You can't take them, sadly. So it goes. I need a bedroll. All right, we're gonna put a bedroll out here. Ugh. It is very bright. But yeah, what I'll probably do is I'll probably jump back online. Oh, game, come on. I might pop back online in the morning. And just try and, like, burn even more of our material. That's probably, like, the worst place to put that. Put it there. To try and burn more of our material and just have it turned into building, right? I'll just, like, build this up more tomorrow. I think I'm going to try and do. I'll see if I can find time. I do not know if I'll be able to. I've got a packed Saturday. Just so that there's less stuff that they can try and take from us when they raid here, right? And they inevitably blow up our boxes. Because right now they can just loot stuff out for free, and they don't have to blow anything up. There's also a chance no one actually does raid this, so we'll still go ahead and put these away. But you never know. Brick is still the main thing that we're struggling on. They can steal thralls that are still item tokens. Yes, that haven't been placed down yet. You can still steal those thralls. I just remember back in the day when converting a tier 4 thrall took 26 hours, 25, 26 hours, if you didn't have a taskmaster, and just going over here around New Azagarth and just like raiding thrall wheel bases, and then just getting already completed, good to go, tier 4 thralls, which was amazing, right? Yeah, the good old days. I honestly, I understand it. I get it. So yeah, exactly right. Slowly cranking out the Dinah's and the Leanne's and everyone else. Emphasis on slowly. Yeah, very slowly. I understand, because when you play solo, when you're playing solo, the fact that it takes 25 hours of you playing the game, literally having your solo save open and running to be able to go and get a thrall, was absolutely insane. And I cannot believe it lasted as long as it did for them to remove that. That was bonkers, right? Yeah, 12 hours for a horse. That made 0 sense. 0 sense to me. Makes perfect sense as to why they decreased the amount of time it takes, right? And made it so dramatic, in which it's an hour for a tier 4 thrall, right? Without a taskmaster. Like, that's how long you have to wait, just an hour. But for official servers, they didn't have to make it that dramatic of a decrease. The server runs at all times. You just go to bed, you wake up and, like, you play the game on a Saturday or a Friday night. You wake up in the morning and log on in the early hours on Saturday or Sunday, and you have your thrall, and it takes like 4 hours to get a tier 4 thrall, right? If it was something like that, that'd be much more reasonable. And then there'd still be, at least for PvP, reasons to go and attack those bases. Now there's like 0 reasons to attack thrall bases, right? Like, we saw the little thrall base here. There's no reason for us ever to go and attack that. Anyway, that is that. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take off these things and put them in the chest. There's a chance we don't get raided, but I'm not gonna risk that chance. So we're gonna go ahead and just put that in there. We will sleep on the altar of Mitra. Feels fitting. We could sleep on a bed, but there we go. Bam. Done and done. Done and done. That's it. We're done for today. We're up and out. Now if they would just decrease the insulting amount of wasted player time to take sacrifice NPCs. Oh my god. They need... Never done, I know, right? What they need to do for sacrificing NPCs... We're going to say this real quick before we leave. You need to put a thrall slot there. You get a sorcerer, you put him in that slot. Like, I mean, this is old school days, would be you'd slot him in, but now with the living settlement, you don't slot them in. But you get a sorcerer, and then you activate the thing, and the sorcerer does it, and you walk away, and you have an NPC that's a sorcerer. Right now, all the sorcerer is good for is making sorcerer pages. That's it. That's all he's good for. So once you know all magic, sorcerers are worthless, if I remember correctly. I don't think they do anything after that. No, keep the animation there. Just have the sorcerer do the animation. Right? Because then it's still like cool and immersive and whatnot and stuff. But you yourself don't have to if you have a thrall. They're all standing in front of those sacrificial things anyway, right? It makes no sense. They're like, oh, sorry, boss. I know you got me when I was in the middle of doing a ritual to get sacrificial blood. But now that I'm working here, I have no idea how to do that. Right? That doesn't make any sense. So it would be really good if they did that. Pretty easy to implement, I believe. I think it'd be pretty easy for them to do. But yeah. They are actual fighters as well. You don't think you've looked at their multipliers? Yeah, I haven't looked into that. I don't know. Don't know on their multipliers. But yeah, I think that would be a huge improvement for the sacrificial blood thing. What they did is, all they've done is they increased the amount of blood you get. They tripled it, which is nice. But you still have to go through the obnoxious ritual. And you have to get corruption, which sometimes you don't want to get corruption, right? Right? Have it work like selling thralls, but for sacrificing them? Yeah. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. You have like a holding cage that you can put your knocked out people into, and then your sorcerer just slowly churns through them. And have it be like, you know, maybe it takes 10 minutes per sacrifice. Make it like an obscenely long time. It's 10 minutes per sacrifice, sure. But then all you have to do is you just run back and forth, and you just fill up your cage with a whole bunch of people to be sacrificed. And then you go off and do your thing, or you like log out. And then when you come back later, done. You always just have a dancer at your sacrificial bench is true. And it just gets rid of the corruption. Maybe 10 minutes is too much. Maybe it's like a 1 minute per craft. But like 10 minutes if you're going back and forth, you know, depending on where you are, that's how long it takes to go and get sacrifices. Anyway, that's that. We're done. We're done. Again, there's no stream tomorrow. But there'll be a stream in 2 days. We'll do a double stream. We'll do multiplayer, the co-op, Portal 2, which both Enigmatic Rose and myself have never done the co-op, so it's going to be hysterical to watch us bumble around through that. That'll be at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday. Probably. Sometimes we start a little late, depending on what happens during the day, but around then, between 5 and 6 p.m. and 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern, we should have that going. And then after that, whenever that is, there'll be an hour break, and then I'll be back. So it should be at like 1 a.m. Eastern Standard or 10 p.m. Pacific. Will be, at the very least, we'll be back at Conan. So yeah. But thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you next time for some more fun and games. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.